everyone, and welcome to our Digi-Destiny Campaign 2 Fundraiser stream.
How we doing, everybody?
Ooh, everybody.
We're all having a good time.
How goes it?
Hello, everybody.
There's a very big, very daunting bar at the top of this screen that we are trying to fill up, and you've all been very active in trying to get it there right off rip. And yes, Nick is a big boy. He's
Yeah, I'm big now, and I've got a nice little chibi. I'm great.
He's mounted on Red Beast shoulders.
Help me! He wanted
Suffer.
uppies.
He's so mad about the house.
Only a little bit. It's fine. I finally repaired it after all of your both of your attempted shenanigans.
I'm just glad, just like in our childhood, Red, when we both did something wrong, you got saddled with the blame.
My knees. My knees.
Well,
Oh, is that your knee shattering? Damn. Well, anyway, yes, hello everybody. Welcome to the Digi-Destiny Campaign 2 Fundraiser! Day 1. I have to preface day 1, by the way, because we're still doing all 3 days, regardless of what you all decide to throw at us and make us all, slowly run out of breath from the exasperation of your generosity.
That's gonna happen fast, I'm expecting. But
Very
we'll see
much
how
so,
it
yes.
goes.
As a matter
So-
of fact, let me drop one of these in the server.
Oh, yep,
rewards.
all right, yep, there's TMK. All right, holy fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh!
So
Yeah, there
we're
it is.
almost at tier 3 of
What the
goals.
fuck?
Jesus.
TMK, it's just my time is nigh.
Fucking Christ,
Oh.
TMK.
God.
All right, so I'm gonna have to change some of these over. I haven't explained the rules yet.
Yeah, we haven't
Alright,
even started to explain all of the tiers yet, and we're already almost to tier 3. Like,
Or
ah.
the rewards that you get from the tiers that we have and the tiers that I'll
Wild 8
share.
in the sofa with the Captain America Avengers Assemble gift. Fucking
Oh.
mood.
Oh, good lord.
Oh jeez. All right, the Omega V gifted a Digi-Destiny sub membership. Thank you for the gift sub. It sadly doesn't move this bar. So it is strictly donations that YouTube doesn't take a large chunk of. But we also greatly appreciate the membership. Of course, they just won't play as big of a role in this particular stream.
It's
Regardless,
no
the
boost.
support is always appreciated.
Yes, the support is greatly appreciated. It just won't move the bar because I can't get the bar to move in that way because YouTube's system of collecting revenue is arcane and not comprehensible. And oh, hi, Sentai Quack, come on, there's $50 more.
Oh boy,
my
howdy.
God.
Yep, there it
Alright.
is.
So, okay, before
Let's start
more
from the
of this
top and
happens,
work our way there.
I'm not gonna read the donations yet. First, we're doing introductions. Hello, I'm Chase, also known as Coffin Jockey. I do a lot of stuff on the channel. I help write the Digimon parody stuff for Adventure, and I voice a lot of characters, such as the Gabumon line, Unimon, Marimon, and the narrator. Yeah, woo. I also do a lot of stuff for Schmuck Squad, Grimjack, all that good stuff. You might know me from several videos, including one thing that blindsided the shit out of me in a way that I was doubled over from being overwhelmed. I was in a music video recently. Oh, hi, Alec Reef. Oh, good, we're on tier 3.
Oh, wow. Isn't that great? Oh boy, howdy.
Oh, fuck.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's
Let me-
fine.
Whackity
Let
smackity
we're
do.
fully, let
Help
me make sure
me.
we're fully there. Okay, I think we're there. Crystal Square did
Guys!
We haven't even told you the rewards yet!
We haven't even sat down to be like, hey,
We haven't even explained shit!
oh, for God dang it.
Also, welcome to the Golden Trio fucking list if you're not there already. Get the
I need to take Harry, Ron, and Hermione out back, shoot them in the head. They're getting replaced by the Avengers.
I suppose that's how it's going today. All right, guys. Hey, Chase, let's actually explain, after we go through, the quick intros for everybody else. Yeah, we got to do quick intros and then we can go over everything else.
Introductions. I didn't even talk about the part where I sang with the guy from Crush 40 yet.
That was pretty neat, I guess.
It was wild.
It was fucking great.
Talk about it, man.
If you watch Mashed, the Chalk Eaters, which is a great band, did a song with Mashed where Mashed made an animation to that, and their animation was like the player 2s from Sonic and Mario go beat up the player 1s from Sonic and Mario, and it was great. It's such a good time. But there's one line where Tails, who's voiced by Chi-Chi, who is in a lot of our stuff, we love Chi-Chi. So
Yeah,
talented
she's
and
Jerry
wonderful.
in Digimon Tamers a Bridge.
Yeah. Oh, I need to stop replacing things because we haven't gotten all the way there. We have
Yeah,
funded
also Chase
all
has
of
been
the
like
one-shots
rotating between
and the
Grayson
Mega
and
one.
ER.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
I
because
need
he's
to.
updating a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
we're doing our
I-
best.
So much of the slideshow has been affected.
Yeah, we've already.
now.
We didn't even. I put a lot of hard work in that. We didn't even get to see half of them.
Yeah, we didn't even get to show them all off before. It was just like, anyway, those are done. Moving on.
Red gets
Those
fucked.
are green now.
Yeah, they're green now.
And then I gotta do this one for that, and then I gotta close this. And then
Yes,
I
King.
gotta-
That was Chase with Sonic.
I was Sonic in that.
Yep.
It was great. It was such a good time. I had so much fun in that. It was very cool. I got to be Sonic, and I got to sing as Sonic in a song with the guy, the lead singer from Crush 40. That shit was insane. No one told me he was gonna be in there. No one fucking told me that shit. They just like, oh yeah, surprise, Johnny's in it. I'm like, what the fuck? Johnny's in it.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
More donations. Ugh. I
Oh,
just
boy.
changed the slideshow. Now I have to change it again.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, let's go down. Let's get the intros done, and then we can go through
Okay.
whatever.
Go!
Intro.
All right, cool.
Fucking
Awesome.
Nick, who are you?
All right, cool. Howdy, hi, Nick A. the VA. I usually do the DMing side of things for Digi-Destiny, although that role was taken away from me for a little while, courtesy of the twins. But I'm back again for Campaign 2 that we're hoping to fund, and at the rate we're going, I also got to voice a few.
Good.
Also voiced some other characters in like some of the Digimon Abridged and whatnot. Like I voiced Matt's dad and
Yeah.
Yamaki, and I'm in some of the schmuck stuff that we do. But yeah. Anyway, Red Beast, go.
I linked the thing I was in, by the way. Fuck it. It's in. I linked it. I sang as Sonic in a thing the Chalk Eaters wrote and that Mashed animated, and fucking Johnny from Crush 40 was backing vocals in one of the things. That shit was crazy. Continue.
I need to say a warning. Everyone was like, "Oh, you're gonna hit the donation goal," and it was like, "Oh, 3K, yeah." And someone was like, "What happens if we hit 6K?" I was like, "If we do that, I'll deal a die pen one shot. What the fuck?" And it was
don't
like,
put your
"Oh, you're
evil.
gonna hit that." I have no
if you
confidence
set
in
a
that.
DC, they'll find a way to meet
I
it.
know. I'm scared now.
Yeah.
You,
Yep.
you know
Welcome.
what happened to Tarask?
Yeah.
DC 500 need a nat 20. Well, let me just go ahead.
Let me just go ahead and do that.
I'm pretty sure that happened to Brindley Mulligan.
that
Anyway,
did.
hi. I'm Red Beast. I do a lot of video editing for this channel. I used to say I do all of it, not anymore. I edit the shorts, Digimon Abridged, Digimon Tamers Abridged, and I voice the Gomamon line, and I played ER in Digi-Destiny, as well as Terriamon, and I was one of the co-DMs for Intruder. And I am currently just vanishing from this mortal coil. Hello, Vangalola Joe! Vangalola Joe! Thank you so much!
Every little bit is appreciated, and we're doing our best to just survive right now. We haven't even gotten to things. Storm,
Kill
go.
me.
Hi, I'm
Storm.
Storm Sage. I'm one of the writers for Digimon and Digimon Tamers Abridged. I play Joe. I'm one of the. I also have taken up co-editing responsibilities for Digimon and Digimon Tamers. Oh, cool! We have the Mega Cup funded. That's really cool. I'm just seeing that now. Oh my god! And I'm also going to be the one DMing the Armor One shot if we get that funded. And yeah, I play Grayson in the series, and goddamn you people, I love you, but goddamn, wow, what a start!
Jesus
also,
Christ,
Chase,
right? Holy
I
shit.
just want to verify.
Yep.
What are we at? Because I think is the Armor One shot
So,
funded?
I need to double check because so much keeps happening so quickly. We funded the armor one shot, yes.
What
means
the
that,
fuck?
Also,
hey, let's go
while-
down the list slowly at one at a
Yeah.
time, and then we'll get to that. So let's
which
see
we'll
what
have
we've
a
currently
fun
unlocked.
surprise attached to that
Yep.
in a little bit. So,
Yeah, guys.
okay.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ!
So here
Front
are the
riding storm.
goals that you've met. The first $500, which is where that first line is, all the way over to the left that you've blown past, and was halfway there before we even started the stream. At 500 USD, we will have funded Art of the Humans. Carlo has enough money to make all of the humans that will be our Digi-Destins that we will be doing. It'll be a good time. The reward for that is that we will greenlight 2 one-shots, and you can see them down there. The one-shots are in no particular order because we have them all funded. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So the one-shot's initial intention is to give everyone a little peek behind the scenes epilogue sort of situation after we got our megas, after some time has passed for campaign 1. Some stuff that you can get a glance into to see what our original Digi-Destins had gotten up to over time in their downtime after the end of campaign 1. See what they've been up to. So there's gonna be a one shot for Jesus fucking Christ, Cyber, $300. Cyber, you're not gonna have to wait long, Cyber, for the new.
Yeah,
rules,
give it a
Cyber.
minute.
Oh, good, another 200 from Metal Pikachu 150.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Christ.
Welcome to the party, Weasel. It's on
Hello?
fire.
Howdy, Weasel. Yeah, we
Okay.
currently are.
Weasel.
We've only just started, and as you can see, the house is on fire.
I
They
can
just got the
tell.
house back. Yeah, we had the armor one shot is funded.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so we're getting all the things.
Also, I was gonna be a little cheeky bastard, and so okay, depending on how things go, I can have the armor one shot, one arc going, ready to go whenever. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, well, about that.
Well,
You did this to us, then.
what?
I am. Thank you for the.
You willed it into
Hey,
existence.
okay, you became a Digi-Destined. Welcome.
Thank you. Glad you could join us.
I've added
Streamlabs
Weasel's
notification.
reactive to the list of boys who's here.
We gotta have
stream.
Weasel in here.
Weasel, you're
Yes,
gonna be
I would
on stream.
appreciate
What do you mean
it.
I did this?
I can't see.
Dungeons and Digimon's like, you did this, Red Beast. Don't put that evil on me. This is you guys.
Also, yes, Weasel
You
is also a
guys.
shibi. We're great.
Weasel-
Also, I just want
Weasel
to
has
say,
been
we
added.
recently had someone in our community just catch up, and this was like, I believe the first stream they're catching live.
Yeah, Sophie
Welcome.
Squid.
It's this chaotic all the time.
It
It's
really
always like
is.
this.
So
Yeah.
okay,
Except
the
probably
6
today's gonna be
one-shots-
worse.
The 6 one
Just
shots
gonna be
that we're
honest.
gonna do, we're gonna be a one shot for ER, one shot for Grayson, one shot for Gary, one shot for Diogo, one shot for Sammy, one shot for Reiner. That was everyone gets their own one shot, and you can see the little blurb of what everything's gonna be over there, and what's going on for everything. It's a great time. We'll read those blurbs later since y'all fucking blew past them immediately. But the first goal was $500. We fund the humans. Second goal was $600. We funded all the rookies. This is not like additive. It's not like 1,100. It's just once we've reached 600, we've met goal 2. You can see.
Yeah,
that
like
in there.
total amount, yes.
Once we reach 800 total, which you've blown past immediately, one person donated enough for that. We funded the rookies, humans, and all of their champions. And with that, all 6 of the one-shots are green lit. You can notice that's the third tick all the way over to the left that you've over doubled already. Jesus fucking Christ. From there, at $1,200, which is the one close to the middle that you've already also blown past, we have rookies, humans, champions, and ultimates funded. The reward is a one-shot that features the Mega Cup, where all of our fun and fancy boys can all go fight each other and see who is the strongest trademark. And as you might notice, there's 6 Digi-Destin. It's at least an 8-bracket tournament, so there might be some extra people showing up. There might be some surprises. It might be a 16-bracket tournament. There might be
Love
a
to see how it
whole lot of
goes. We'll
megas now that things have changed on the server. Y'all might have to see how that shit shakes out. It could be
Exactly.
very fun.
There could be a rematch that everyone wants to see.
That's
Nah,
that's
couldn't be
basically
me.
impossible. So
Piano
from
Man.
there, the next goal that y'all have met is $1,700. You notice that's the closest tick right there, right around
That
the
you've
middle
already
part
cleared.
that you've already cleared, and that includes all NPCs funded. So that's a lot of like the characters that are gonna help flesh out the background of our game. That'll be a real good time. The reward for that, which you have met, is an Armor One Arc. It's not a one shot; it's a full one arc, DM'd by Storm. He's gonna be doing that one. It's gonna be great. You'll the only available Digimon will be guys who can turn into armor guys. It's gonna be great. Armor boys,
Yeah,
go.
I also want to preface this. The players will have full reign of rookie Digimon, but the armor they turn into has to be an actual armor. I'm not saying like you have to be Armadillomon, Vmon, Wormmon. Just any rookie that you feel works for what you want
and
to
then
achieve.
your only available evos are armor Digimon that you can turn into. But that is the premise.
This is
of
going
the
to be a
thing.
reverse intruder where Storm is the DM and I'm the little minion helping him. And he's got some fun ideas already.
Oh,
It's
boy.
gonna be fucking wild. The next thing that you have funded as an extra little surprise that we didn't get to talk about because of all the fucking things that happened that you guys did to us, all the fucking wild donations, is that we will drop the rules, the updated 2.0 rules, immediately. And it has been about 20 minutes into the stream and that happened. So
Check Digi General if you're in the server. They have officially been dropped.
and we gonna pin
I'm
them.
pinning
Go
them
check it
now.
out.
They have been
It's a good
pinned.
time. There's a
So-
whole
Good
lot of new
job.
powers. There's so
You're
many
welcome,
new
everybody.
powers.
You
Yep.
can check them out. I look forward to seeing the bar that is just like, like what people are watching the rules right now. Just fucking yep, I'm looking at the doc right now. It's got already over like 10 people just looking at the rules.
God. So that is in our
Beautiful.
server. If you want to join our public server, go head on over there. It is in that chat that Nick said. Go check
Welcome,
it out.
everyone.
Oh, good. There's another donation. Have more,
Oh.
says Metal Pikachu on Facebook. I still have to read all these fucking donations. Good God.
We have to
There-
read these still. We haven't even
there
done
are-
things.
There are so many new things that we added to the 2.0 rules that I'm so excited about. There are rules for just entirely new styles of play that none of the other characters have been able to do yet. Stuff like, different forms of evolution, like DNA Digivolution. There's
Yeah, we
stuff
added that.
For there's
Yeah.
stuff for attaining a second partner. And there's also within DNA Digivolution rules for DNA Digivolving with your own 2 Digimon. If you happen to have a second partner. It's a very good time. You'll also notice a lot of the old abilities have fun new requirements of a level and like a stat. And a bunch of things have been retooled and changed for like cost to like make sense for that. There's a bunch of new abilities for debuffing. There's a bunch of new abilities for all sorts of very cool shit that we're all very, very, very excited about. You can see them all organized in there. We have
Yep.
so many new Digimon partner abilities. They're all great. Very happy with all of them. They're all alphabetized. And
We all
and
organized them based
categorized.
on different levels and things like that. It took I finished today getting at least everything that we had organized, at least in the strengths department. We're still working on stuff in the tamers department. So, like I said, it's as available as we have it right now. We're still working on it, so feel free to check in at any given time. But when we have it finally finished to our standards on things of how well we would like it to work, then I'll just once again repost it in the server and say, hey guys, it's done.
Yes.
Still,
Yes,
though,
this is still a
other-
work in
what a-
progress.
Shout out to Nick, bravo for like all
Massive
the
shout out
work.
to Nick,
Like
yeah.
a lot of us have also pitched in here and there with like our own pitches for like powers and ideas. But Nick has been like the real like champion going through and like formatting everything like the most. Like goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
just thank you for all your
Yep.
work on this,
Yeah,
man.
he's been pulling crazy hours trying to make this as perfect as it can be. And it's still a work in progress where we want to add more items, we want to add more tamer abilities, we want to add a bunch more really cool stuff that we want to add in that you guys can really enjoy and sink your teeth into and come up with crazy builds that we could have never seen coming. And come up with all sorts of very, very, very cool things that we would love to see you guys do. So absolutely get a read on it. I suggested a bunch of powers. Red and Storm suggested a bunch of powers. Nick added a bunch of powers in. and also helped to stop us from suggesting the most wildly, stupidly overpowered broken powers in the game.
Yeah, I did have to
kept
say,
the-
hey, we couldn't just give an ability that is just the win button if you explode. I did have to veto that one.
That was going to be the end of the chain for Hey Digimon. Hey Digimon, you just win.
Just if you roll the
Uh,
dice, you just keep going.
You just
I-
win.
I really want.
That's the goal. Also, sorry, apparently I was a little quiet. I turned myself up a little bit. I was recording earlier. Oh,
That's
geez.
understandable.
There's
Just
yet
wanna-
additional subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Ironclad Golf, for
Appreciate
all of
it.
those subs. Thank you so much. 20 subs on our Twitch.
God
Thank you so
dang.
much.
Lord.
Just want
Uh,
to give this to
God.
Nick. Everyone, please give him a round of applause.
I appreciate. Thank you. There is one thing I will note for the most part, at least in all the things that I have that is finished on the document for the most part. Most of you will probably notice, hey Nick, you really don't use the word Digimon very often in this document, except for a few places towards the latter end of it. What's the deal with that? And mainly it's just so that way, we don't get hit with the ban hammer real quick if someone says, oh hey, something that's Digimon related and we're not getting paid for it.
Yeah,
get deleted.
With how much this is going good, with how much this fan community has been active and interested in the things that we're doing, we're very seriously considering in the future doing some sort of Kickstarter to make a physical book and get it out to you guys. And to do that, we do have to avoid some copyright concept.
A couple
so,
of things here and there, yeah.
We're a little quid pro quo, little provisos, etc. So we would love to get things set up to have a Kickstarter in the future. And for that, we need some neutral language for it. So, yeah, getting this printed and getting cool art of all sorts of cool things would be so fucking great. We have all sorts of
Absolutely.
great ideas. I think we've all fully agreed that the tabletop RPG space has needed a kids and their monsters sort of game for a really long time, and we kind of had to figure out our own from Kids on Bikes. So I'm very happy with what we've come up with, but yeah, we'd love to take it to the next level once we're able to. But
Of
for
course.
now, this work in progress is amazing, and we're very happy with it, and we're very excited to come up with new builds for season
Do
2.
we want to read out the blurbs of what the one shots? Jesus Christ, Simon!
We're back at it again.
Let's
What
yeah,
happened?
let's read our
Another
blurbs. Cyber
$100.
donated yet another $100.
Oh, boy.
We're
Yeah, 'cause
so
we're-
close to the tier for the Metal Empire one.
Oh, boy,
Yeah,
howdy.
let's read the goals. Let's read our own one shots where we can. Red, would you mind posting in stream voice what our one shots are? And
Yeah.
Nick, you can read for those who aren't here.
I can certainly do that,
Red,
yes.
afterwards, Red, would you mind putting them in Digi-Gen just for everyone?
Yeah, so everyone
Sure
can see them.
thing.
Now people can be like,
Do-
hey, here's
do
what
the
you funded.
pending ones, because the funded ones are all very similar color, just for those with reading difficulties or
Oh,
colorblindness
I
or
didn't even
whatever. Oh,
think
hey,
about
Crystal.
that.
Oh boy. I mean, it's fine
What-
for the stream to just note hey,
Oh!
we did it. Good job. But
Look
for
at that.
everyone to think, oh, and another 50. Jesus Christ. And I
Chase,
gotta
aren't you and I
change the
gonna be-
thing. And I gotta go back into the go in a slideshow. Gotta adjust the thing. Here
See,
we
hey
go.
guys, I was scared going into today, not because I didn't think we wouldn't get funded, but I was mainly just how quickly are they gonna kill us?
Hey,
Yep,
Chase,
it's-
you
it
and I
was
gonna be
happening.
working quite a bit on those fucking one-offs that you and I have, huh?
So it
Yeah, we have.
seems. And another 20. Jesus Christ.
Listen here, chat. If you fund us too quickly, we're gonna end stream quickly, and we don't want
No,
that.
we've
now,
already
do we?
said that.
No, we
The full 4 hours, motherfucker.
no, we're here for 4 hours, Bud. You're locked in.
Yeah, we are here for
And-
4 hours today, 4 hours tomorrow, and 4 hours this coming Saturday. It's happening whether we
We're
like
locked
it or
in here
not.
with them.
So
Yeah.
needless to say, I'm scared to see that bar go past the fucking level it's already sitting at right now.
I
So
don't know what happens if it goes past 100. I've never had it built like that.
I'm
I've never
Blood
seen
gauge.
this
just
bar exceed
imagining it just
100.
goes
gauge.
off the screen.
Blood gauge. Blood gauge.
Oh no!
Oh,
we just
God.
reset the bar. We're just all right. What fills up now is what you guys decided to add in extra.
I'm just gonna have to put a separate other bar beneath it. It's continuing to expand
Chase,
beyond there.
I went into today, everyone was talking a big game, but "Oh, you got to go hit that goal." I was like, hey, I appreciate everyone's generosity, and I never want to take it for granted or take advantage of it. So I'm going into today fully neutral. If we don't make it, we all had a conversation that if we don't get all the one-shots funded, there's going to have to be an unfortunate conversation about who gets to have the one shots, and then that quickly became not an issue.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that was honestly our lowest expectation. Was like, I just would really like it if we could make sure that everyone gets their one shot to show off their mega and have fun in their one little last thing that they're doing. That'd
was
be
the bare
great.
minimum we were hoping for.
$800 would really be cool if everyone could come together and get that. But like realistically, we can't even expect that much. That's a lot of money, and like times are crazy right now. Like who's to say that like, you know, we just make silly fun Digimon content on YouTube. You know, like we're just guys doing fun stuff that we enjoy. Like people could really need that money. We're not expecting it. But like
You know.
within like 10 fucking minutes? One
Yeah, let's-
person? One
Yeah, we're,
person? Just
respect-
one person?
The fact that we are
Crystal
nearly
squared?
Yeah, the fact that we're nearly funded and we've only been live for what, 30
30
minutes?
minutes.
30
Yeah,
minutes.
Yeah.
30 minutes, by the way, guys.
Saying nothing about everything else. I still have to read so many fucking donations before we get into that. Before we
Yeah,
get into
let's-
that,
let's fill out
read
what,
you
yeah, let's
guys
read
have
the
done so
blurbs.
far. We're gonna read all the blurbs for all the stuff that we're offering to you guys. This is also not happening all at the same time. Like we're not going to be delaying season 2. Oh, thank you again, Streamlabs ID unknown.
Yep.
So there was we're
Oh,
thank you
fucking
so much.
Aw.
that
Yep.
that's such a nice message. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's super nice. These things that are greenlit are not all happening before campaign 2. Campaign 2 is going to be a really huge priority for us. We're going to try to jump into it when we can. These streams will be interspersed between campaign 2 when, you know, somebody's away, somebody can't be there.
Or if I need more
somebody
time
needs a
to
break.
write things down.
Yeah, exactly. We hit a crazy arc and just accidentally one-shot your end boss, and now you have to replan the entire campaign. I guess it's time for Storm's armor game.
Yeah, so like, all right, guys, it's fine. I'll take some time to just sit down and do some writing and whatnot. Hey, Storm, you're in charge. Good luck.
Cool.
Oh, is the
Here,
the
have the
armor
keys to
one
my
still
house.
pending?
I'm
Like,
tired
thanks,
of this
it is.
Nick has gone to get milk. Storm, you're in.
I'm going to go get milk. I'll be back, I swear. But yeah, let's start from the top end of this thing. So,
I
so
gotta-
Weasel, if you
I gotta
want to,
fix the armor one, sorry. It's,
Right.
it's currently saying it wasn't funded, and it super is.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
going to try to point that out
Fixed.
when there was a, well,
There's only one missing now.
which we'll get to that point.
Before we, we'll cover that in a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
So Weasel,
Let's
after
read
you.
these.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and read your blurb for
Okay,
the
so-
Diogo one shot.
Okay, so are we just going to read the blurb and that's it?
You read your
Yeah, just
blurb.
just your little blurb. Yeah, like what it'll entail.
We read
Okay.
the title too.
So-
Go for it.
Okay, so yeah, the Diogo and the Bancho Lilymon one shot. Test of courage. The Banchos send Diogo and Bancho Lilymon on a trial to see if they are worthy of the title of Bancho. Will they rise up to the challenge or become become dust in the wind?
Sorry,
the O and
this
D
font
kinda
has
look-
D's and O's look very similar. My apologies.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. But yeah, essentially that's the whole premise with Diogo and Bancho Lilymon.
Be very
Uh,
fun. I'm excited to see what the Bonchos expect of you. It'll be great.
And the best part is, I don't have to voice Bancho Lilymon.
Yup.
Ah!
And it'll be
Guys,
like
we can still do it. We can still kill Leomon.
It'll happen again.
There's
I
a way we
swear.
can find a
It would
way,
be very
guys.
stupid.
Oh,
It's so very
yeah.
stupid.
all of these guys are stupid. You know what? I think I could manage this shit.
From there,
Perfect.
let's go ahead and read the next one with ER and Justimon.
We have Io and Justimon. Call of Justice! Io and Justimon have to defend Data City when an old enemy decides to settle the score.
Dun dun.
Ooh.
Who could
Who
that
could it
be?
be?
What could be in store? Anything. Heck yeah, I'm very excited about
It's
that.
Red.
has-
It's Red Vegemon. I'm calling it.
I
Kill
believe
him
that.
once again.
So if I figure out my gumbo recipe, oh god!
Thank you as well, person Streamlabs ID unknown for the $10. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Every
I'm
little
gonna
bit
read
is
all of
always
these.
appreciated.
That's
Believe
a
you me, we'll
very
get
nice
there.
message. I can't wait to read it. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then Nicholas Black another $5. Thank you so much. We're gonna read all these donation messages very soon. We just want to read these blurbs first, and then we'll be reading what everybody sent.
We
Thank
just
you
wanna
so
go
much.
off
Also,
on what it is
Carl
that you paid
retweeted
for.
the announcements. So he knows.
Carlos just like, oh
Carlos
man, my
aware
rent's
Oh,
gonna
we're
get
no.
about
paid.
to just buy him out wholesale. Like, hey, Carlos.
Carlos go be like, cool, I can afford a house.
Howdy,
It's literally
buddy.
just gonna be we're gonna send all of the funding over to Weasel. Weasel's gonna walk up to Carlos' house and just drop a sack of money in his door and just say, I'm gonna pay you $3,000 to close your commissions.
Here's a burlap sack. They drew a $sign on it. They were wrong. I crossed
It's
it out.
even
I put a euro on it.
It's even funnier because I think I'm the only one who hasn't talked to Carlo like at all. Like I haven't messaged him, so it's like I just arrive at his house. And he's like, "Who the fuck are you? And how did you find my house?"
You hold a picture of Diogo, like, oh, I know you.
Mhm.
Good question, not the right one. The question you should
Oh.
be asking is, where's my money?
So from there, next blurb, we have Gary and Archmagismon. Welcome to Witchelney. Gary and Archmagismon establish a gateway to the magical world of Witchelney, a gateway others would have rather left closed.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Spooky scary Witchelney portal.
He's scary.
He with your knees and shivers down your spine.
Heck yeah, I'm
We're
very
getting some
excited.
witch-
Very excited for you guys to see what we got in store. A lot of fun stuff is planned. I'm very excited for all of these.
Oh yeah.
So,
Same.
Up
We touch on the
next.
Dark Ocean. Let's get to some Witchelney.
Wahoo!
Yeah.
so then, surprising no one, Grayson and Golden Rapidmon one-shot, The Great Tower Heist. Grayson and Golden Rapidmon dive into the depths of the D terminal to steal back forgotten secrets.
Who's
Oh,
to say what they'll
yeah.
find and what will be down there?
Surely only good stuff.
Of
Surely.
course.
Obviously.
And because they're not
and not
here,
have to
I'll
Yeah,
and because
you
they're not
can
here, I'll
it
go ahead
right
and read for their one shots on things. For example, we have the next up the Reiner and Beelzemon Munchie Land. Reiner and Beelzemon work to establish themselves as the new leadership of the virus swamps. You got a problem with that?
It's gonna be a very good time. We had a lot
Absolutely.
of fun with me and Grim and Storm writing stuff for our epilogues, adding things in to various little bits and being like, okay, well if you're having that, then we're having this, and if you're having that, then we're having this, and like we kept one-upping each other to the point where Munchie Land's a thing. Get ready to find out what that is.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff in Gaiamon's like epilogue that I never even touched on.
It's great. It's gonna be such a good time.
We'll get to
Oh,
there at some point.
yeah.
Following that, we also have the Sammy and Anubismon, the Operation Digitama Disaster.
Woo!
Sammy and Anubimon work to uncover why the babies aren't spawning, as they were expected, and the solution leads them to an unforeseen encounter.
Ooh. Also, thank
Also
you, Logan,
spooky.
for the memberships.
thank you so
The 10 Digi-Destiny memberships. Wahoo!
all these
Yay.
boys. Oh, Dominic Hunter gave $30. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to read all of these. Thank
Oh
you,
my
thank you for
God.
giving the love. We're getting so close to that final goal, and we haven't
We're
even
almost-
established
yep.
everything.
Exactly.
Well,
We haven't even started entertaining you yet.
Correct.
Okay,
We're
so
just
you and I
reading
wanna
off
read
what
our
you're.
individual one-shots.
Yeah, let's get
I was
going
gonna do the last one here, which was the last one
Oh,
that I'll
yeah,
be
that's
reading
right.
at least for
How
now.
did I fucking miss that?
It do be like that.
Don't
It do
worry,
be
it's
small.
a very busy design. I'm surprised.
There's a lot of things going on. But the last thing, because we got through all the one shots at the very least, the last thing to go over before going into the one arcs by the other folks here is the underground tournament, the Mega Cup. Once and for all, we shall see who is the strongest.
Gaiamon turns to look at Beelzemon. One will stand, one must fall.
I'm looking forward to the double KO.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
great. Perfectly timed double KO.
It's just
ending
going to
on a
be like
tie.
whoever was going to face them next. Congratulations, you move on to the semifinals because they knocked themselves out. And they're like, this is
That would be
bullshit.
incredible.
Oh, it'd be so fun. Heck yeah. From there, let's get the armor one shot read.
Oh yeah. Digi-Destiny One Arc. Armored Adventure. A world where the Digi-Destined never came to save the world. New heroes must find mythical armor, a virtue to save their home.
Heck yeah.
Who's to say who will have won that one?
Mhm. There's a very good chance of getting a bunch of guests in each of these one arcs and one shots. It's going to be a very good time.
The one shots are a great time for us to be like, hey, people that we knew that were interested in this game that are like, please, 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 and we're banging on my door, and I'm just like, please don't break the door down. We've only just replaced it after Storm and Red.
Did you find those stairs? I can't find them.
I got them replaced finally.
Okay, cool.
It's a ladder at this point now.
Why is it a step ladder?
From there, also another thing to mention is for both that one arc and this coming one arc, the Metal Empire one arc, all of the players will be playing as Digimon, and there aren't humans. It's gonna be a good time.
It'll be great.
Very excited to see how it goes. From there, next thing that y'all funded is one arc that I will be running. It's gonna be my first time DMing in several years. It's gonna be very fun. I'm very excited to jump into this one. Metal Empire, a ragtag team of new recruits enlist under the tyrannical rule of Machine Dramon and the Metal Empire on a mission to decommission rogue machines. But there are forces darker than the Empire. And when our crew meets them face to face, will they make it out alive or be reduced to scrap?
Chase, your blurb was the biggest fucking thing on these. I was like, oh god.
It sure
There's
was
a lot going on
large.
there.
Thank you for finding a way to make it fit on there. I appreciate it.
And it's also funded.
It sure
Yeah.
is funded, god damn it. That happened
It
so
is?
goddamn fast. Yup,
But
everything's
fellows.
funded except for the very last blurb, which is from Red Beat.
Red Beast, would you mind?
Intruder 2. The intruders must reunite with their partners for one final adventure. Has the bond survived? And will it be strong enough to endure the coming tide?
It's gonna be... Heck yeah.
You really
That
had
is
to
the
put
last
the
thing we
puns
need
in
to
there,
fund.
didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I had to put one more fucking. I had to put one more in there.
So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going, tide, you say?
Yes, we're gonna clean clothes. We have Tide Pods.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
Of
great.
course.
So I also want to
Unfortunately,
give
Micah got sucked into the Tide Pod challenge.
it
Ah, well.
happens, you know?
Typical Micah challenge. He just iron gut it. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. It's fine.
He
Don't worry
rolled
about it,
a
it's fine.
17, which for him is a crit.
Yep.
So from there, I wanted to mention one last thing about the Machine Empire one. The Metal Empire one is it's not technically going to be in Kids on Bikes. I'm going to base it off of Don't Stop Blowing Up. Never Stop Blowing Up, rather, which is a system where everyone's stats start at D4s and get higher as you get explosions. It's going to be a very good time. Also, everyone's the same level regardless of the face claim Digimon you pick. So if you pick like a Karamon, or a Koromon, or a Betamon, or Omnimon, you have the same stats as everyone else. Regardless of the form that you're in, level differences will not matter. Somehow you have to explain why you're a very strong Koromon or a very weak Omnimon. But
have
everyone
three
starts at the same
options.
level.
I have
Most
3 Digimon
excellent.
I want to play.
Uh,
I have to fight to figure out who I want to play.
I know who I'm playing. I've already locked it in.
It's going to be great.
I didn't
I
even know
I already
who we
had-
had for players.
The system
I already
accounts
have
for
an
Leica.
idea.
I am aware. The system accounts for Leica. You can only get up to D20s. You can't get higher than D20s after you blow up. You don't go to D100s or D30s. The worst that can happen power scaling wise is that you sit at all D20s in every stat, and that's why it's a 1 arc and not a 50 session game.
Yeah,
So,
that'd be a little
It'll
much.
be a good time.
Should we view also, hold on, let me open a Photoshop file.
Also,
boy.
Chase, is this gonna be your first time gaming since like Pariahs? Like
Yeah.
DMing?
Yeah, I haven't DM'd since then. It's been like a
Wow.
decade practically.
And because he's technically running a different system than what I'm using for the most part, it means he's not kicking my house down. Wahoo!
It's great. I'm building another house around your house. Building another very large house on top of where your house is, and encasing it in a house-shaped dome.
That would explain the moat and the palisade.
Indeed. Right. Oh.
Now you need 2 keys to get out of your house.
A bit of Cedar Jam donated $100. We're like halfway to the last part from the previous ticker. We're getting so
my
fucking
God.
close.
Oh, good lord. Well, I suppose let's start reading off all the donations, and then we'll start going into what we actually had planned to start
Getting
today
into
with.
that. Oh boy, there's so much that came in. All right, so first donation was 21 days ago from Ulmario, who donated $100, saying, "I'm super hyped for season 2 after everything you guys have done. Thanks for the love you put into these campaigns. I'm trying to make a mini campaign for me and my boyfriend to do, and I want to know when I can get the updated rules for your Kids on Bike rules. Now. You can get them
The
right
answer is now.
Now, right
Funny
now.
you say that.
Funny story. Right now, go check the chat.
Go check the chat right meow.
They donated 21 days ago. Confused about the previous dive we had, assuming that the ticker started then, and it did not. Ticker started now, but we were
We decided to retroactively throw it up there.
Talk to them and make sure they were okay with it, and they were one of the ones that started out the bar. So 21 days might be the new record for a donation before stream started.
It's up there, believe you me.
It's definitely up there. From there, we have Mr. J, who donated $10, saying, "Hello, my favorite schmucks. Mr. J here. I'm happy to report that my friends are loving your streams as well as our own campaign. Points to Nick. And can Beelzemon give me the line, 'Stop drooling on me, you big lizard'?" Conveniently enough, I'm here, so Beelzemon can say that. Nick, congrats on points for something.
I'm glad I have. I'm not taking tokens until campaign 2 actually starts, so I appreciate the points.
Liminal dimension points that will apply to the real world somehow.
I will happily put them on my bookshelf. Until then, say the line, Jace.
Stop drooling on me, you big lizard! Stop it!
Excellent.
Oh, because Megidramon.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Yes.
Kick you. You don't have a butt. You got a tail. Kick you in places.
Yep.
Figure it out.
I would
Figure out
put
the
on my
details later.
voice mod at this point, but I'm also like, that's a whole process. I'm really not in the mood for that tonight. Instead, we're just gonna raw dog it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, from there, Fairy VB donated $10 a day ago. Mr. J was 2 days ago. Fairy VB is 1 day ago, saying, "I can't wait for campaign 2. I'm a little scared of what'll happen because my brain overthinks about if Simon is really dead or not, and might come back as a good person, or if some Digimon will use the grief of this admin to put them into like a dream world or something. Good luck to everyone." And, I think that last part of good luck to everyone's what we're really going to need going into campaign 2. If
That's what
this
we're really
level
going to
of
have to
support
focus on,
is,
given the.
is any indication of how many adversity tokens Nick is going to get the second
Eventually,
that we start
yes.
campaign 2. I'm
so
very
all
terrified.
these donations count to the void, right? Not the DM.
No, they go to
Dear
Carlo.
God.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what's
these-
happening.
These show up in the form of dollar bills to Carlo's bank account as he begins to draw like 500 commissions for us.
Hey,
You guys
Carlo,
are
give
you're
me all
watching.
the
You got
adversity
so
tokens.
many adversity tokens right now, my guy.
Mhm.
Carlo's
Got
the
so
strongest
many
he's ever
adversity
been.
tokens.
Please stop praying for my artist. He's become too strong and has broken
Also,
out of the European continent.
Worth mentioning, as of the previous donation goal, we funded the humans, rookies, champions, ultimates, megas, and NPCs. The only thing that's left is all the surprises that we have in store for you guys with that very last thing. Thank you for the $40 as well, Streamlabs ID Unknown. I appreciate you.
Very much
Uh,
appreciated.
I'm
From
gonna have to
there-
pay Carlo for some art.
Guys, does anyone want to like call up right now and warn him? Like, hey man.
Yeah, the deluge is coming. Prepare
Just be like, be
yourself.
warned, I need you to close your commissions for other people real fucking fast.
Yeah, maybe put the 50 commissions we're gonna need in the queue at some point.
So
I apologize to everyone who is reaching out to Carlo right now, rapidly trying to squeeze their commissions in.
I apologize.
So, respectfully, we're going to try and take priority on that one. So,
We'll
apologies.
see how it goes.
That $40 was Sparkle Drake. Thank you, Sparkle Drake.
Oh, thank you, Sparkle Drake. Appreciate you.
Ooh.
Be
Also,
not
to mention
afraid,
that one thing that was,
Carlos.
also to mention that one thing based on the last donation that you had read out, Chase. Simon, I made sure he's not around anymore. That's not a problem to worry about. You guys have
super
other
dead.
things that are going to be much more terrifying to
great.
worry about. So,
wait,
Or
you
do
made
we?
sure? Like,
no,
did he survive and you just took him out back and shot him?
Oh no, I made sure in the sense that Megidramon showed up, and
okay.
Valid.
nothing's more final than a dragon
Oh,
that has
Spark
a giant.
Drake.
fucking-
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I Spark Drake.
Not Sparkle Drake.
Drake.
I'm sorry, I have dyslexia.
Not my favorite My Little Pony character, Sparkle Drake. Spark Drake.
Shock, the twins also have ADHD and dyslexia. Apologies.
It do be.
I
like
am
that.
so sorry.
So we're not
Also-
even to today yet, by the way.
Yeah, we're not even there yet. Give it a minute.
So we're gonna keep burning through these. Next
22
donation
people in the
from
fucking document.
Streamlabs ID unknown, tipped 100 euros, saying European viewer again. The ending of Intruder was so perfectly bittersweet, and then you bitch slapped me with that ray of hope. Thank you, and how dare you get moneyed, idiot. Thanks.
Thank you.
Moneyed idiot.
Thanks for keeping my Digimon hyperfixation alive, y'all. You're the best. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I'm sorry that Streamlabs fuckled your ID.
Thank you,
so
European
much.
viewer.
We appreciate you, European viewer. From there, we have $5 from Streamlabs ID unknown, not Canadian stranger, but we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Shua. Their credits at the end of their donation. They say, to my favorite Digi-Destined, thank you for giving me a reason to laugh when things have been rough. Your campaigns have brought me so much joy, and I can't wait to see what you cook up next. From Shua. Thank you so much, Shua. We appreciate
Thank you, Shua.
Thank you.
That is our first donation from 3 hours ago.
Oh, great. We're on today now.
We're on today.
But we weren't streaming yet.
We hadn't started the stream yet. So here we go. Next up, we have Sophie Squid, who donated $5, saying, from an hour ago, saying, first time catching live now that I'm all caught up. So excited for the stream funds and all the upcoming goodies from the stretch goals, hoping we get there. Thanks, y'all, for being awesome. Well, Sophie, I think we did a pretty good job so far.
So far, I think we're doing pretty damn well. Of the list of things that we're like, it'd be nice to get to all of them, we've got one left in the chamber.
There's only one fucking left. From there, we have Sean Downs, who donated $10, saying, first donation to you guys for the good content. Let's hope for even better things to come. And we're gonna do our best.
Gonna try, man.
We're gonna try our best. From there, we have TMK.
Oh,
who donated
TMK.
$400 44
You've been missed,
minutes
TMK.
ago.
You've been missed.
Jesus Christ, TMK.
Been a while since your name came across my desk with a large number around it. And I'm just like, yes, my local heart attack has arrived.
Nick trying his best to read a children's storybook, and a guy keeps showing up and whispering in his ear. It's like, uh-oh.
TMK
Oh, boy.
whispers to us like the Green Goblin mask.
We're gonna take a quick break.
I'm literally
For real.
just sitting there, just like reading a book, and I just hear, coward. Leave me alone.
They donated $400. They say, for years I have slept for this moment. My time is nigh. And so indeed it is. Shattering our first 2 goals on that donation with everyone else's help.
Oh no, TMK and chat just like, don't worry, Nick. The big check will show up when tokens are back on the table. That's not the big check.
Oh,
TMK.
no.
TMK, you are
Why am I
terrifying.
terrified?
Oh, from
I had a full glass
there,
of water an hour ago when we started stream. I feel like I'm running dry again. Like, what the hell?
spit takes keep happening. You keep
I
ejecting
want
it.
the holy crusade between me and TMK, and I would still feel afraid.
Yeah,
Yep.
real.
It's
Very
like
real.
the Knights Templar defending me, but TMK would just still power through them. I'm telling you.
Doesn't matter.
Just standing there menacingly.
Casts Delete Crusade. Next up, we have Sentai Kawagamon, who donated $50, saying, in the paraphrased words of someone more entertaining, get appreciated, nerds. Well, all right.
Wahoo!
Thanks,
We do
Sentai
appreciate you.
Kawagamon. We appreciate you as well. Thank you. It has been nearly an hour, and we have only just now got to reading donations, Alec Reef. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, we only just got there.
Dear God. Next up,
Oh
we
no.
have what could possibly be a record holder for most money sent in a single donation. I would have to check the books and
boy.
find out for sure.
Yep.
But Crystal Squared donated $800, saying, well, if we're just going for it, for making me cry at work. Godspeed, Digi-Destiny. Here's to future work.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
I'm sorry we made
God.
you try at walk, but thank you.
God damn. I mean, yeah, you know what, honestly, given the clapback that has happened as a result of this for the most part, I think yeah, I think we've paid the penance now.
Okay. You're gonna make me cry at work.
Also,
What happened?
I mean, yeah, we're working right now.
Oh.
Chase, do we want to tell them the thing that we had talked about previously?
That is a super good question. I was gonna ask with TMK super close to it if we were gonna count it with everything else. I was gonna like figure that out. But yeah, if you're down, I'm down.
I mean, we may as well discuss it. Yeah, let me pull up the exact thing that we phrased it essentially.
We had been trying to figure out what fun things we could do for stream to incentivize donations in case, for some reason, no one particularly felt like donating. What things we could do to try to make
What
this
fools
happen.
we were.
So all of these do apply retroactively and also additively. So if you haven't hit this amount yet and you want to donate more to make sure that you get this reward, then feel free.
What?
So the small ones that we had is if someone donates and asks any question, we'll answer it as long as it's not a spoiler for future games.
Which
Obviously
we've been
within
pretty on
reason.
top of already. That was
Yeah, if you donate and you have a question and you wanted to ask a question, like if you had something in the dive and it didn't get through, or you've donated and realize now that you can ask a question and want to, by all means, we'll try our best to answer them as soon as we're able to. Any donation of any amount is worth us answering a question, assuming we're able to.
Correct.
From there, if someone donates $50 or more, they can coordinate with us and receive a character or player cameo. So if you have a request for us to say something, like in character, just ourselves, what have you, you want somebody, you want to wish your friend happy birthday, you want a happy birthday message yourself, you want any sort of message for any sort of thing, you want any sort of voice request from anybody who's been in Digi-Destiny so far, we'll wrangle them and we'll make them say some of the words you want to say, within reason, obviously. But
yeah, as long as it's not the bad stuff. As
lot
long
of
as
stuff
it's fun.
is still very much on the table. As long as it's fun and we're having a good time with it, that would be a great time. So we'll figure out what we can do to coordinate best with that. Maybe we can make like a new chat somewhere in the server for like voice requests / cameo request things if you've met the goal or something.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm seeing some confusion. Can you explain what a cameo is?
So a cameo from the site Cameo is where you can request a certain type of thing. For instance, I got Tara a cameo from Neil Newbin, who plays Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, and I wanted him to wish her happy birthday. So he popped on, did his happy birthday notice to her, and then I got to show her him saying happy birthday to her, and he had a lot of really silly things that he added in. It was a good time. So if you have any voice requests, if you have any dialogue requests, if you have anything from like, oh, I'd love to hear Boncho Lilymon call my brother stupid, then yeah, we'll do that.
We can definitely make that happen.
can
Or
absolutely do
if
that.
you want Meteormon to say, I'm not Icemon. Why does everyone keep calling me that?
Yeah,
I'm
so,
a little nervous about people asking Terriermon to encourage crimes because that could implicate us in something that we didn't do.
It's
I'm
fine.
just really scared of people asking ER to say 2 words. Good idea.
Good idea.
Alec Reef has requested one already. Oh boy, can I can have a voice copy of Nick saying the secret code to unlock the vault to steal the secret book of Digi-Destiny TTRPG 3rd edition. We haven't finished 2nd edition yet, thank you very much.
Man, I'm still working on the vault right now. You can't have the code before I built the vault.
The door's not even installed yet.
The first book is currently stored on an island that you can only get to by knowing it exists.
It's like the One Piece.
It's like there with a bunch of gold that turns you into a skeleton.
So yeah, we'll try to coordinate some stuff. Maybe we can make a little chat for somewhere
For
in
all
the
the folks
server.
that the
For
people
anybody who's
that are like,
donated.
hey, we did the thing.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
create that chat now in the Digimon, in like the Discord. I'll make
Yeah.
it like a temporary thing. That way, after we get everyone's voice requests, we can go ahead and delete it.
Yeah.
Just so we don't.
Also,
have
if
this
you could just
cluttered.
like comment, like if your username doesn't match the donation name for some reason, just claim it appropriately. Be like, hey, I don't show up as that, but my Streamlabs is named that. This is me, and we'll
Yeah.
get that going. So yeah,
Correct.
we'll make a little chat. Y'all can jump in there and make requests for voice stuff from us, and we would love to help get that facilitated and send stuff to you guys. It's not multiplicative, by the way. If you donate $800, we're not gonna send you 20.
We're not going to send you a multiplicative amount of cameos.
Yeah, we
it's
have
one.
something better for that.
Yeah, we
Don't
do
worry
have
about
something
it.
better for that.
We do.
Chase?
We certainly do have something much better for that. We had. This was again purely theoretical.
It was
But
speculative at best. We were like,
nonetheless,
clearly no one will do this.
Someone.
How wrong we
has.
were.
Donation reward. If someone donates 500 USD, they can get a very short live improv session with Nick as the DM and fellow people participating in the stream as players alongside them.
I have
This is
nothing
going to
prepared. It would
be,
have to be off the cuff entirely.
This is entirely off the cuff. This is entirely silly. We're just doing a silly little thing. It's not gonna be like a whole huge thing. It's not like a super long session. We're just gonna have fun with it and do like something silly. Red, what was the equivalent video again? Like Dark Room or Dark Dungeon or something like that?
Dark room,
Yes,
yeah.
Dark Room.
Dark Room,
Yeah,
That's
it's
a fun
it's
idea
very funny.
off of that.
He a guy who goes to cons and basically stands on a stage and does basically a group
Text-based adventure kind of thing.
yeah, text-based RPG in which the objective of the game is to escape a dark room, but you always die. And he gives you like fucking lanyards and random shit he found at airports as gifts and rewards. He gave away an audience member's dice to someone else. Like, I think you have to give those back because he might murder me. Also, he's very Australian, so he swears up a storm. And it's amazing. I love it.
Yes.
It's very
I think
fun.
you can find him on TikTok somewhere or
So,
YouTube.
Yeah, you can find him on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, I think.
Yeah, go check it out. It's a good time.
So,
look at that.
who donated a
So
shit ton?
that I'm gonna say TMK over the years has definitely exceeded this amount. I know
Very
it's mainly
true.
just for this. I know we're mainly just counting it for this donation stream, but they're only 100 off. So if TMK, if you ever want to have a little improv session with us, it does not have to be live on this stream. I need to make that very clear. If you would prefer to just have it like with us in like a separate call, just have your fun elsewhere. That's totally fine. We don't need to broadcast it live to 167 people if that's something that would make you nervous. It doesn't have to be public if you don't want it to be. We can just do it and not even record it. Like however you want to do it. We'll have our fun improv session doing whatever we're doing. Come fucking play D&D with us, bitches.
Yeah.
So TMK has qualified for that. Crystal Squared has qualified for
Definitely
that.
qualified for that.
Definitely qualified for that. I gotta go through some more of these. Cyber, I'm pretty sure qualifies for that. They donated 300 and then 100 and then I think another 100 later. I think
Yeah.
they're right on
I
the
think so.
edge. If they're not there already, I'm pretty sure they're there. Crystal also donated another $100 later. They've almost practically bought two of these.
Good God.
Jesus. So we'll discuss what's happening for that. But yeah,
We'll figure that out, yes.
If you don't have any of us
yeah.
on Discord, just at us in the server. We'll find you.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
TMK in the service, like, excellent.
So yeah, hit us up, TMK. We'll talk details and we'll figure out what we're doing for that little silly little bit of role play that we're doing. Metal Pikachu is
Menace.
closed. They donated, I think, 250. Yeah, they've donated 250 here. They're close to that. Cyber is pretty much there. We can count Cyber.
Very good.
After everything. And that is pretty much everybody. There's a lot of like $100 from various people, which again, incredibly grateful for.
Every little bit is always just, man, we didn't think this would happen.
Yeah, for
Yep.
real. For real though. God damn.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What was the donation threshold for the voice cameo?
$50.
$50.
So almost everybody's fucking hit it.
A lot of
Everybody
people
keeps
are already
throwing
hitting
money
in
at
the
it.
hey, if you wanted a line from one of the cast about a various XYZ thing in various voices.
How much
yeah.
does Spark Drake donates? Because I'm getting a request right now.
Let
Oh,
me
boy.
see. Where was Spark Drake? Theirs was the one that didn't have a thing on it, right? They didn't have like a name for theirs.
Yeah, they claimed themselves afterwards.
Oh,
Okay,
I
which
think they
one
just
was
said
that?
I'm just short.
Yeah, I
Ah.
think they put 40. I think
Yeah.
theirs was
Ah, dang
40. But yeah, we can figure it out.
Yeah, we'll get
okay.
there. It's fine.
I'm gonna keep reading because there's still so many.
Yeah, let's
There's
get through
still
all the donations and then
so
we'll
many.
Please, Chase.
Who's
I'm in the
rewards
middle
for
of writing the I'm in the middle of updating the fucking Photoshop file.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good, another donation. There's Cyber. They say I qualify now. Yes, they do.
God damn it.
We're so close. We are so close to the goal. How
It's-
far off from the goal are we?
Oh, we're
we
so
are
fucked.
$24 away from the goal.
Oh my lord.
Also,
$24?
$24.
US dollars.
And reminder, we've been up
I'm
for
not even gonna get through the donations before we're funded.
It's only been an hour and 7 minutes.
Oh god.
$30,000 now. Here's Crystal, and this was the limit I set for myself.
Oh god, the level just reset.
And then oh my god, and then there's the $24 from Spark Drake to offset it, and then TMK donated 100, says don't worry, I'll make it 500. Ah,
So,
guys, so
Red Beast,
far
in
past the
guys,
goal.
guys,
Yeah, another $40 from Metal Pikachu. Yeah,
God
what's
damn it.
up?
get in the water.
But I don't wanna.
Goodbye.
Hey guys, Intruder 2's funded, which means all of
Let me
Campaign 2 is
change it.
funded now. Fuck.
And with that,
God.
campaign 2 is funded. And there's
So,
oh my god.
Get your character sheets ready for Carlo. God fucking damn it.
I think with that we also just funded the megas for like I think we just funded art for Intruder.
Oh god. Yeah, we'll see how that shit shakes out. God damn.
Yep.
Intruder 2 is funded. Everything is funded. We've raised all of the funding for everything. We have raised $3,340.17 out of 3,000. Everything is
shit.
completely and totally funded.
Yeah, like I don't even know what the hell we're doing with like anything else at this point. I guess hey, it just means that I've got more
I'm
potential
just
to
gonna do that.
fuck around with shit.
I'm just gonna do that. It's off the screen now.
Oh, hey, there it is. Yep,
off
it's
the screen.
bye meter. It's been
Updated
fun.
The meter's off the
Bye
screen.
meter.
Oh.
Absolute maniac.
See, now what you need to do later, Chase, is you need to have the meter somehow coming back across the screen on the left-hand side.
You're
So
right.
it just keeps going.
You're right.
Eventually, the whole screen is just going to be the bar.
Honestly.
We were so worried going into this, and then
I was
chat
oh my god. I was,
I'm fucking speechless.
it's
real.
Christ.
the amount of
Thank
support for
you.
this is like I wish I had more words. I wish I had more words to say
real.
to be like, hey, like any level of thank you for all of this, cuz like at least from my stance, like just take it from me on this end of things. Prior to starting Digi-Destiny, prior to doing any of this shit, as you will, 2 years ago, which feels weird to fucking say, I was sitting at home, just working the standard day-to-day life and whatnot, until I got a ping from these guys basically saying, hey, we want to do a thing for making a tabletop for Digimon. Are you down to try it? And I said, sure, I can throw something together. I believe that was the phrasing I used back then of like, yeah, I'll make something that probably works. 2 years later, and we're at a point now where, like, up until this point, most of the stuff we've been doing had been pretty, like, self-funded. Like, we've been putting a lot of our own efforts in on things. Like, anything that came in was like, hey, we appreciate it. Like, we're doing this for the love of the game, not so much for anything. And we're at the point now where the one time we ask, hey, we'd like a little bit of support to make campaign 2 like go like exceedingly better than the last one, just a lot more like smooth with having all of our resets and assets like ready ahead of time, because I know that was a thing that I was very concerned about with campaign 1, was a lot of times where we'd just be like, hey, I'd love to show this off right now, but the art's either not finished or we haven't commissioned anything like that, and we have to wait until next week. and things of that nature. So being able to essentially say, yeah, that problem should never arise for campaign 2 is a joy, for one, and for two, I could not be more fucking humbled by this. So thank you all, everyone, whether it be from large to small, from spreading the word about us, from watching just us and like spreading the various like memes and dialogues and just appreciating what it is that we do here. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting Digi-Destiny. Holy shit.
Thank you all so much.
To quote, go ahead.
No, I guess the only thing I can think to say is also what I'm being requested essentially by Spark Drake. Fuck you!
That's funny because I was also
Scramble crew. But would you
I
like
was
to hear my
about to-
backstory?
That's funny because I was also going to quote a character of mine. You've all done well, my old friends.
Oh my god.
So,
You made Gaiomon happy. It's been so long since he's been happy.
So while everyone else here is kind of also recoiling and like again, holy shit, I'm gonna go get a water because I need to rehydrate. I will be back. Give me a moment.
Yup. The tears.
Also, I've seen some
Quite
people in the chat going,
dehydrating.
campaign 3, campaign 3.
Oh god.
We'll keep this train going as long as you want it, guys. We'll keep this Locomon on track.
Here's my thing. Here's the only reason I'm not saying we start getting geared up for campaign 3 donations right now. It's the only reason I'm not saying that is because after all of this that we're doing, that we're having Carlo do, after all this time that he's going to be back to back to back to back infinite commission works, doing this stuff, he might rightly raise his prices, and we would want to get a proper goal to make sure we're properly paying him for that sort of thing. So if his prices adjust, I want to make sure that they're adjusted properly. I don't want to underpay him now because people are excited to throw money at a thing that doesn't exist yet. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you for campaigning for campaign 10. I appreciate you all.
100 years of Digi-Destiny, God bless you. We'll take better care of the franchise than
Oh my
Bandai.
god, Joe, it's campaign 69?
Oh my God.
Nice.
There we go. Campaign 69. You guys heard it here first. You know, campaign 69. Good.
Yes, campaign 420, let's go.
Excellent. I don't know about campaign 420. What's there to know about? It comes right after campaign 69.
Hey guys, I'm back. What happened?
Campaign 420, campaign 421, campaign 400,000. Doing all the.
I'm
doing
sorry.
them all.
Digi-Destiny 1,000 years.
Oh!
Guys, the Green Ninja just fucking killed me. He posted the Deadpool 3 gif. I'm like, they're gonna make him do this till he's 90.
Real. Real though.
Oh my god.
So real. Oh, all right. I'm gonna read these donations now that we're all here. I have infinite gratitude,
Avengers
but y'all
Assemble.
deserve shout outs for all the things you've been donating.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel lightheaded.
Real. So real.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't drink a fucking energy drink before this because I'd be having a fucking heart attack. All right. Mine and Adventurer donated $100 an hour ago saying E, tokens for the horse. What do you mean this isn't a session? Well, all right. I will store them in my marble.
Hold on, I'm working up a special thank you reward for everyone.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
No,
no,
there... Go for it.
If you can send me all these names when you get a chance, that would...
I will do my best. Do you have the login to the Streamlabs?
I might. Let me check.
If you can log into Streamlabs, it should show you just about everything up to about 21 days ago for recent events.
God damn.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hijack the stream. Let's go.
Here we go.
Whoa.
If you're able to log into the streamlabs.com website, it'll have that there too.
Oh, the websites.
Yeah,
not
the
Maybe
website.
don't do it right now during stream. It might fuck you some stuff up.
There's a chance.
Fuckle. I think we did that once during stream. I kind of fuckled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you,
I'll
I'd recommend logging.
More
the
bars,
website.
more bars, 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 more bars,
I don't
more bars,
remember
more bars,
turning
more
text to
bars, more
speech
bars,
on,
more
by the way.
bars.
I don't remember turning text to speech on, and it
That's
turned
not supposed
on.
to be here.
It turned on its own. I don't
yeah,
remember doing that. I think you broke Streamlabs, guys. No, I
Also,
see the problem. I fixed it. It's that
Okay.
you logged in and it swapped it to the Red Beast terminal.
Oh boy.
which
Yeah,
included text-to-speech.
I opened the app and then I was like, maybe not. I was like, okay, immediately closed.
That's fair.
More
We
bars.
fixed it. We fixed it. It's fine. Okay. From there, Vongola Joe donated $25, saying, "First time I'm able to catch a live stream. Just wanted to say thank you for all the laughs you guys bring. Can't wait for all the new content this fundraiser brings. And boy, howdy, will it bring so much. Thank you,
We've got
Vongola Joe."
We got, let me, again, just looking over my list here for the most part. We had the 6 one-shots, we had the Mega Cup, we had Intruder 2, and we had the 2 one. We had 10 things on top of Campaign 2 planned
Yup.
for this. And
Yup.
it's here.
Sure did.
I just saw Hell jump. I left for 20 minutes.
Fool that you are.
We have been streaming for less than 2 hours.
We haven't been able to start entertaining you guys yet.
We're not
had-
even doing that
We had
yet.
scheduled material that we
We
were
had
going to do for
content
you guys.
planned.
Hell Jumper, that's the same energy as like Loki. I have been falling for 30
I have been
minutes.
falling for 20 minutes.
Okay, from there, Vongola Joe became a member. Thank you, Vongola Joe. Then
Thank you,
Cyber,
Vanilla Joe.
Cyber donated $300, saying, "Can't wait for the new rules from Cyber." Well, Cyber, you got
They're
the new rules.
Enjoy them. Let me know which ones you
Enjoy
need changed or
those.
what are not great or what's based. Let me know.
From there, Metal Pikachu 150 donated $200, saying, "From an unlucky crusader to you, Digi-Destiny squad." Thank you so much, Metal Pikachu 150. You donated a bunch more later too. Thank
Holy
you
hell.
so much. From there, Okiku Mew became a member. Thank you. Gamma the Hammer followed us on Twitch. Then
Wahoo.
Ironclad Golf 4736 gifted 20 tier 1 subs. Then Metal Pikachu donated another $50, saying, "Have more."
No.
And boy, howdy did we, Metal Pikachu. Thank you.
Yeah, we sure did.
From there, Cyber donated another $100. They didn't even need to put a message for this one. They just
didn't.
slapped us with it. They just fucking whipped out the wallet and clapped us across the face real quick with a crisp $100 bill. From there, Crystal Squared, who already donated $800 before this, donated another $100 and said, "Cross the line." And boy, howdy have we, in any conceivable way I could think to describe this series of events.
Yeah.
And they really said,
No, the van's here. What do you mean it's loaded with bags full of dollar bills?
From there, Just Kyan tipped $50, saying, "Boop," and they put an emoji of like a smiley face after it. After that, Respect 930 donated $20, saying, "I can't put into words how much what you do means to me. You're all so talented and amazing. Digimon has always been important to me, but y'all really reignited my passion for Digimon. Thank you all so much. Love you all." That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Respect 930. We appreciate
thank you all
Thank you so much. From there, ID Unknown donated $13.91, and they said, "I don't know what he usually donates, but this is for Cyber Robert." Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so
We
much.
appreciate that.
Thank you so
rest
very
in peace,
much.
Cyber Robert. From there, Mariser, I think their name is, donated $20, saying, "I'm on round 2 of C1, and I hope my child Dorumon is in C2. Hell yeah."
Also, that was
we'll see.
Miyu who donated for Cyber.
Oh, thank you so much. We
Thank you so much,
appreciate it.
Miyu.
Thank you so much, for
Thank
real.
you.
Thank you so much.
From there, we have oh god, there's more. From there, another person, Streamlabs ID Unknown, donated $10, saying, "It's not much, but this is my first time donating. I wanted to thank you guys in the community because you've all genuinely changed my life for the better. Thank you so much, and I can't wait to see what's next." Thank you. Well, we're gonna be showing you a lot of stuff next because you just funded 6 one-shots and 3 one arcs, so as well as
I
all
have
of
no
campaign
words.
2
I really have
till
to.
we're 90.
I really. Digi-Destiny 1,000 years, 1,000 years, Morty.
We unironically, I ran through a smattering based on like when we would be running the streams, when we'd be doing stuff. We unironically had a chance to go until the end of this year with just the stuff you funded that's not season 2. Like
Yeah.
like bi-weekly streams or to weekly streams all the time, all the way up till December.
And that's not including Intruder 2, I think.
That I think it might have, but I don't think it is. I don't think it did. I think you're right. Dear God. From there, Nicholas Black donated $5 saying, "Get you that good Carlo art." Parentheses, always nice to see that we have some very generous people here. Here's to many one-shots and arcs.
For
And boy,
real,
howdy,
so
did we
generous.
Did we
Guys.
ever unlock all of the most generous people in the entire internet? Dear God.
I just realized
Yup.
I made a thing for this and I didn't even get to post it.
Yup.
What?
What was that?
I
What?
posted in the spoiler chat.
Oh boy.
Let me see.
Oh,
I'm
it's-
gonna go find it.
Egg, immediately egg. No.
Just don't make me tap the sign.
Don't make me tap the sign. Your generosity is appreciated, but please only donate if you're comfortable and only if doing so doesn't hurt you. Take care of yourself first and foremost.
No.
Chase, can I send you something real fast, Chase? This is something that I whipped up super fast just to say thank you to everyone. I just sent it in the
I'm gonna
Digimon
read
scripting
it.
session.
I'm gonna read
At
it
your
out right
leisure,
now.
man. At your leisure.
Howdy ho, valiant viewer. It's time for a whimsical Digi-Destiny fundraiser. Since kidnapping Carlo and throwing him in a burlap sack isn't an option legally, we have resorted to this, politely asking you for money. This being at gunpoint is entirely incidental. It's going to be a harrowing struggle to fill the bar and... What? Already? In full, you say? And they have guns aimed at me? Tune in next time for all of Digi-Destiny.
All of it forever.
100 years, Digi and Destiny. 100 years. DigiandDestiny.com.
Just
They have
imagine
guns
it.
pointed at me.
Just imagining the narrators be like, "Oh yes, hello. To shreds, you say?
Yeah.
And how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you
In
say?
full, you say.
You say?
And how
Okay,
how's
I'll-
the stream holding up? In full,
Will
you
you
say.
say? Well, okay, I'll tell him.
John!
Good news, everyone.
John, you fucker.
God damn it,
John
John.
has donated.
I just wanted
God
to tell chat
damn
they
it,
summoned the
Jonathan
narrator.
Donathan. I swear to God, I will full name you. And then Tangle donated money. I still have to scroll to get through the donations, by the way. There's so much more.
Yeah, let's.
You guys are so unmitigatedly generous. I
Oh no!
cannot
Oh no!
believe
Oh,
this
oh
shit.
no! I see Mr. Tourette's in chat just be like, "Wait, we spending money?
Oh God, it's full. It's
The
full.
We filled the bar
It's
already.
under
Look
the
at
sauce. It's under the sauce.
it."
We've raised $3,493.17 out of 3,000. You guys,
God damn it!
okay?
I want to see your families again.
You did it. You did it, and then you did it again.
Yeah,
You're
like
ridiculous.
your generosity is appreciated.
Okay, from there, we're still going. There's still so much more. All right.
Until we get the banquet.
Oh no!
Still so much more. Okay. From there, Dominic Hunter donated $30. Here to drive the future of this wonderful crew. Genuinely enjoying the content. Caught up with all the content of Digi-Destiny and wanted to throw some extra support. Thank you so much. That's so nice.
Every little bit is always appreciated. You guys are so generous.
For real. From there, a bit of Cedar Gem donated $10, saying, "Howdy. I just wanted to show my support for getting me back into the Digimon fandom. You're also the reason I finally watched Digimon Data Squad. Marcus is the best tamer. Heck yeah. He punches him. He socks him. He punches him. He gets in there.
His favorite move, the
Micah
people's
is
elbow.
modeled so heavily off of his ability set with running in and punching a Digimon. It's great.
Dude.
The only difference between Micah and Marcus is that Micah hits a Digimon with another Digimon.
Yep.
It's a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
For
I
real.
originally had ER based off of Marcus too, but then I saw we had Rhino. I was like, we're fine, we're covered.
We got a Marcus. There's a Marcus right there. We have Marcus at home.
We
From
have
there,
Marcus at home, and we're terrified of him.
Streamlabs ID Unknown donated $10 saying this is my favorite D&D campaign and made me fall back in love with Digimon. So fucking nice. So fucking nice, you guys. Like, I complain all the time about Bandai not doing enough with their properties and that we need to do more because Digimon's so cool. I want to see more of it. And it means a lot that you guys love Digimon so much you're willing to watch our stuff. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank
For real.
You guys are gonna make me cry. God,
I'm.
I
I have to rehydrate so I can cry again.
Right, I'm reloading.
I'm gonna be honest here. I've been very quiet because I feel like I'm having an existential crisis right now.
Same, brother.
Anyway,
I was like, Weasel's quiet a lot. I hope he's okay.
there's so much that we had to read through. I'm sorry, we haven't had time. Haven't had time.
I know,
Just been
which is why I'm
screaming.
trying my best not to say anything because I have thoughts.
It's okay, Weasel. Just breathe, and we'll. And when you have the time to form the words of those thoughts, we'll be here for you.
I appreciate it.
A bit of Cedar Jam donated $100 and said, "Oh, I donated $10. This is the amount I meant to donate."
Fuck,
God damn it,
man.
Well,
look
everybody
forward to
donated
people-
above 50. Get with us so that we can get a voice commission for you guys.
Man, I look forward to people like checking this VOD out later down the line and just being like, man, they really didn't do anything on the screen for like a good 2-ish hours for the most part.
For
like just
real,
like not getting it.
I wonder what happened.
I wonder why they just didn't do anything.
After that, there's Streamlabs ID Unknown, which I'm pretty sure is Spark Drake, donated $40 saying, "Endure the chaos." Oh, good, more donation.
Oh, we're trying,
my
believe you
God.
me.
Yes,
What? No, Mr. Surratt!
Oh boy!
Davey, shut up!
From there, we have Streamlabs ID Unknown donating $5 saying, "Hi from the System Error crew. Hope the fundraiser is going good, though knowing this fandom, we probably already met the goal." We did!
Yep, we
Keep up
did.
the good
Yes,
work
we
and
did.
remember that Daipenmon is our Lord and Savior. Trust me, my source is Crabmon.
I love how they called it like fucking 30 minutes ago.
37 minutes ago, they knew. They knew.
Fucking Apollo and the
damn.
gift of prophecy over here.
They knew.
Were we planning on doing anything? Yeah, we were, but we're trying to appreciate all the
tense.
people and whatnot, and we are still planning on doing things, but you guys keep interrupting us from doing a
We're
thing.
gonna play Hunger Games!
We're trying!
I have cyber sleuths ready to go.
We over prepped for this because this is just gonna be the whole first stream is us reading donations.
Hey, stream 2 will actually get to play video games. It's
that'll
fine.
be something.
Maybe.
You know, tomorrow. we
Hell
can play
yeah.
video games.
Tune in next time, guys.
Shant Tarosian donated $100 saying, "I love this series and you guys. I need to catch up, but regardless, I still need a series 2. So I hope my humble offering pleases you all. Vandals unite, and oh boy, there's more money. They're coming in as fast as I'm reading them. Jesus Christ." From there, we have Cyber, 22 minutes ago, donated $200 saying, "I qualify now." And yes, you do.
Yep.
Good job. Great job, Cyber. You sure do. From there, Crystal Square donated $100 saying, "And this was my limit I set for myself." $1,000 over
That
the
was
course
your
of this
limit?
stream. Crystal,
That was a third.
Jesus.
That was a third of the goal.
On your own. That was
By
a third of the
yourself.
goal.
Come on.
That's
So I want to see in my
insane.
office about the impromptu one shot we're gonna give you.
Crystal to the DM's office. Crystal to the DM's office.
I'm gonna.
What the fuck?
Crystal and Cyber, both of you.
You're in so much trouble.
TMK.
Well,
DMK, you're coming
something
too.
happens, it's always
TMK,
you.
get in here,
three.
TMK.
Why is it when something happens, it's always you three?
There we go. Hold on, let me get a Hermione up.
Load in another one. Throw in another Weasley for good measure.
Keep chucking them in.
Guys,
From
I'll be
there,
right back. I gotta call my dad.
Oh boy. Spark
I think I'm also gonna head out just for a second. I need to get a glass
Okay.
of water.
That's
I'm
okay,
gonna
go breathe,
I'm gonna
man.
keep reading these. I'm gonna keep on reading these.
I will be here as well.
Spark Drake donated $24. Thank you. That was when we needed $24 to meet the
That was when we
goal.
just needed
24
only that to
minutes
finish
ago.
out.
Good God. And that also qualifies them for the voice commission. Appreciate you, which I'm pretty sure was the Daipenmon one. Side thing, that's not just...
Which, by the way, we'll make sure if you want the request as well, aside
Yeah,
from just
we're
reading it
gonna
on
get 'em,
stream,
like,
if you
recorded
want like
separately.
if you like a recording for yourself individually, like, yeah, we'll do that. It's not just going to be, hey, check the stream, here's your time
Yeah,
slot.
go
Like,
check
no.
it. Like an hour and 28. No, we'll send you like a full high-res file
Absolutely.
for it. It'll sound
Correct.
good. From there, TMK donated another $100, saying, "Don't worry, I'll make it 500." Thanks, TMK, to
Thanks,
the DM's
TMK.
office.
To the DM's office with you.
From there, Metal Pikachu 150 donated $40, saying, "Shut up and take my money." Well, get working on that voice request that you already qualified for from like
Oh, good
4
Lord.
fucking times over. Metal Pikachu. They've donated what is it? $290 now over the course of this stream.
God.
Jesus. Oh,
I
good,
did-
there's more. The donations just keep coming in.
And they don't stop
did-
coming,
and they don't
everybody.
stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Ah.
I didn't think I'd meet someone with more financial like irresponsibility than us.
And yet, here we are.
For real. From there, we have Jack1331 who donated $20, saying, "Have more money." Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you.
Preach.
There, Darun Dimi, I believe, donated $10. No donation message. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sarah Sage 189 donated $30. No donation message. Thank you so much as well.
Thank you, Sarah Sage.
Nicholas Black donated $3, saying a little extra. Parentheses, was also wondering what other Digimon did you ever consider for any of these games, if any. Yeah, we
good
can
question.
we can go through that in a little bit. I want to
Yeah.
get through. I'll write that down, and then we'll have that as a
question
we
to
can ask
answer.
once we get through some more of these. What?
I'm
Right.
gonna get some DoorDash plus
Digimon
dress eating.
did
Does anyone want
you-
anything?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, can I
ordered-
get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large?
Number 9.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
want?
hey, it's a
Oh, hey,
Grimbo.
boy.
Hey, Grimbo. Glad you could join
Grim.
us.
Is that a push to talk Grimjack
It just might be.
here in our stream?
In our Digi-Destiny 2 fundraiser stream?
In
more
our fully
than you
funded
think.
Digi-Destiny 2 fundraiser stream?
It
Is
has-
that our push to talk Grimjack?
He's here.
the
Hello.
prophecy spoke of him?
I
He
believe
just
in
got
him.
back from Japan.
It's true, he did.
Yeah, he was in the Nippon. The
I think
Sunrise
he was
Land.
fighting real Digimon.
It changed
He's
my
a-
mic.
He's alive.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
I slept through all
And
my
he's currently a
alarms.
Streamlabs Square.
Guess who's back?
There
He's there. We found him.
Grimjack back.
Tell a friend.
Cyber, why?
Of course, I'd be sitting on Chase's face.
What else is new, you know?
Just like he always wanted.
Grimjack's back.
Cyber.
Grimjack's back.
I slept through all my alarms. I guess I was really fucked up.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, one would
man,
think.
you
Dude,
got
you
with,
just
back
uh,
moved
from
from Japan. No worries.
Yeah, the jet lag is real, I'm sure.
Yeah,
If,
I'm sure that's not
If
easy.
you wanted to skip today, I totally understood. I mean, Laika's not going to be here, so it's fine.
Yeah, if you
I
wanted
know.
a day to like recover, you can. Just know at the very least, I don't want to say stream's over, but stream's funded. Like game's
we're
funded.
fully funded. We've
In
met
an
the goal
hour.
and exceeded it.
No, we gotta reset it.
What do you mean?
Okay, guys.
Doesn't
if it gets
count
you-
as
The real-
You
the
don't
real
give
stream's
people the money
here.
back
All right,
when it
refund
hits.
everybody. Do it again. Grim's here now. We have to start from the.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We're at
Sorry, guys.
3,600 out of $3,000. By the way.
This was the
Yeah.
pre-stream for the stream because I'm here now.
Oh, don't
God
worry.
damn.
Some of them are aiming for 6,000.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
we'll just double it. Give it to the next stream.
Give it to the next Digimon group.
No, there was like, if we hit 6,000, we unlock Daipenmon.
Oh God.
And if we somehow triple it, we go over to Karn and we're just like, hey, bud.
Send
Would you
Karn
like
along the line.
How would you
$9,000?
feel
With
about
canon.
yet additional cameos in our stuff, Karn?
No,
He's
I wasn't.
already in some of our stuff.
He's already in it.
Do we want to like announce what we did with just because of all that shit?
Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Let's announce it. I think that's cool.
So
boy.
episode of 11 of Digimon Abridged is currently in the works. We're currently collecting lines for everyone. And we got a special cameo from Khan for Digimon episode 11 and 12.
I didn't get him to record for 12 yet, but he's in it.
Yeah, he's there.
Got him for
Hello,
Wayne.
I am
The
back.
boy from Wales will be Waymon.
Yes, it's very fitting.
Oh, hello, Jack.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Graham.
I mean, he wasn't here when I left, so.
That's true.
The campaign is not funded.
Manifested.
It's not. Well, hi, Graham.
Oh
my
God. We still have more to get through. I'm gonna keep reading.
Yeah, we still got more.
So we got that question set up for later.
Yes.
From there, Olmario tipped another $50 saying, "I love you all. Now shut up and take my money." You
Can
got it,
do.
Olmario. Sounds great. Fairy VB says, "So if we double it, is a Daipenmon one shot? Because I have a lot of theories with that, and I would like to see it." Well, Fairy VB, we're alarmingly close. We're already 600 out of 3,000 away from the meme goal.
This is like a reverse robbery.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, we-
pointing the
Reverse
guns at
robbery.
us and putting money in our pockets.
Hello, Christopher Ramos. Thank you for Digivolving.
Pointing all of their guns at us and saying, "Give me all of your dead."
We're currently being assaulted by the Philip J. Fry gift. Shut up and take my
Yep.
money.
For
Yep,
real.
that's
It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. It keeps happening, and it don't stop coming. From there, we have Marisur, I believe, who donated $5, and theirs was the donation that was read through text to speech, which was more bars, more bars, more bars, more bars, more bars. After that, we have MQ09 Predator B, who donated $10, saying, "Which one of you would have dared to VA Lucamon fall down mode? Love what you guys make here. Keep it up. I'm a little sad Lucamon and the Three Angels didn't make it to campaign 1. Boy, howdy, that would have been an interesting campaign to have to fight Lucamon.
yeah.
Oh, boy.
Maybe we
Magidramon
don't.
was already pretty intimidating.
Yeah, if I wanted to
Reasonable-
bring Lucamon in and whatnot, like, actually, funnily enough, it's funny you mentioned that, because I did write down Lucamon information about Campaign 1. It never came up because we never hit that part of things, because the story took a different direction. But I did have an idea of being like, oh yeah, if they ever got access to the dark area and whatnot, Lucamon's just down there. He's locked up, but he's just down there and just very aware of the plot.
Just vibing,
Don't worry.
just hanging.
Grayson will go
He's
find
just hanging
Lotmon,
out.
force them into Mega, and we'll get Churibimon, one of the Three Angels.
There you go, we can get there.
It's a flawless
That's
plan.
pretty doable.
It'll be fine.
We already got a Salamon. If we take the right route, we can get that pink
Oh,
cat
Phanymon.
dragon
Yep.
Or,
and slash Orofanimon, whichever you prefer.
You know, yeah.
Meow. In that Godzilla crossover Digimon.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
perfect.
Oh yeah, the G Cell Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
I've come to make an announcement.
Yeah.
I received a message from Larry Box.
Oh no.
If we
Oh,
reach
yeah.
6K, they'll make sprites for every character for campaign 2.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
fuck.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
You don't know. You don't know
maybe-
anything.
I don't.
Larry Box. Larry
Hey
Box.
Larry. Hey Larry. Hey buddy. Hey friend.
Oh,
Please stop feeding the sharks.
Larry.
the water isn't even water anymore. It's all chum. The sharks are
I'm-
swimming
I'm
through
gonna
chum
tap-
at this point.
I'm going to tap the sign and say, take care of yourself first and foremost.
Yeah,
Real
please don't make me like shake the sign at you.
fucking Green Ninja with the fucking pole
To-
charge. Stop
Physically
it. Get
bonk
some
you in the
help.
head with the sign. But yeah, I know. I'm sure a lot of us would have fun voice acting for Lucamon Fall Down mode. Lucamon Fall Down mode's thick as fuck.
Entirely,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, hell
entirely
yeah.
depends
This is
on
a
what we
call
want to do
full
for
of
that.
voice actors, so like, I'm sure everyone would enjoy that.
Everybody's got a different take on it, you know. My money's on Weasel.
Wait, really?
He just got a fancy new mic after all.
I mean,
That was
fair,
his
but
chance.
still.
And that was
I
the
mean, I
chance.
would love to voice Lucemon, but I wouldn't.
I love
be
to.
my
I would
first
love to hear
choice.
you as the most incredibly suave Lucamon of all time.
Hell yeah.
There
be
we
like,
go.
Expect a lot from me.
Whenever we get to Frontier Bridge, there's Weasel.
Yep,
Yes.
he'll be there.
Perfect. Perfect.
As Junpei.
God damn it.
Perfect.
All right. From there,
What's next?
we have John D from 17 minutes ago who donated $10 saying, "Lol, Lamau."
Lamau even.
How dare you?
Lol, Lamau.
The Emperor.
From their Tangle friend donated $5 saying, "I just want y'all to know that getting into Digi-Destiny inadvertently got me a job, new skills, and a large collection of friends that I would actually probably commit crimes for when I had none before." That's incredibly
Aw.
sweet. I'm very happy to hear that.
I'm gonna go drive.
Amazing.
I think
Oh
I
my
think I've
God.
developed type 2 from how sweet that is.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Oh my heart. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet.
My poor little Kokoro.
My Kokoro done
got me.
Brokero.
They done got me in the fucking Kokoro.
Doki doki.
There's still more. We have Mr. Tourette's 6934 who donated $75 saying, "Guess we're spending money. I still haven't finished campaign 1, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll tune in and find out more later. It would be more, but Canadian to USD is horrid." Valid. You're right.
Understandable.
You're right. Real. From there, Streamlabs ID unknown donated $40 saying, "What was that? More support? You got it.
Thank
Great.
you.
Thank you."
you.
Thank you,
Uh-huh.
and also how dare you?
John donated more money. No.
Damn it, John.
No. There's Stego Shark donated $5
I
and
like
says,
the way Larry thinks.
Stego Shark donated $5 and says in an Anakin voice, "You underestimated our power.
You underestimate our power. Don't
I
try
will bring
it.
peace to my new empire.
Your new campaign.
I will bring peace to the Metal Empire."
God dang it.
Okay. From there, Cyber donated $50 and they say heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. Real.
Please don't wake up DP.
Fucking real.
Anakin, the
Please don't do
BBGC.
that.
Christopher Ramos donated too.
Oh boy.
There, Mariser donated $5 saying, "I wish I didn't live in a black hole, but I'm glad I saw my message break. Dono more bars." God damn it. From there, Streamlabs ID unknown donated $1 saying, hello from the DM of Call to Arms and World Lost. I can't spend a lot, but I wanted to donate a little." Well, thank you. Every little bit helps. It really does.
Believe you
Thank
me, we very much appreciate every little bit that comes our way. The fact that we're at where we're at right now would not be possible without all the little bits added together.
Completely true.
And also the rocket launchers they keep sending at us.
And the constant influx of RPGs that are sent our way.
Yeah.
Nick,
The
how's the
RPG. They roll.
Well, luckily,
explode.
Well, that's the thing is that
Is it
I
not
had a
a
house
bunker?
again. And I had it at one point and after I just got done with the repairs. Yeah, the fire department's on the way.
Yep. From there, John D donated $5 saying, "I like the way Larry thinks. Get it started, chat. Lol Lamau again."
Damn it.
God damn
Don't
it.
antagonize them.
You're antagonizing
Oh
them.
my god.
And then
Stop
I-
fueling the fire.
I think after 2 hours and 45 minutes, I think we're caught up.
There's one more donation, actually.
God damn it.
Yeah, it sounds alright.
From Christopher Ramos, who donated $5 saying, "What? Feed the shark? No, I couldn't." Anyway, I upgraded the $20 membership tier. I'll keep it up as best I can. You know I love you all. Can't wait for more shenanigans with you all, either playing games with you or just hanging out. Thank you so much, Christopher Ramos.
Thank
we
you,
appreciate
Chris.
you.
Very much appreciated.
Okay, now we did it. Now we're up to date. Now we read all the
Wow.
donation
Now the
messages.
stream
Oh
can store.
boy.
Now we can start.
And
2 hours in, and now we can start
now
content.
that we can
So
start
I
the
came right on
stream.
time.
Now that we can finally start the
Grim, you
stream
were
with
early,
Grim
as a
on
matter of
time.
Actually,
Yeah.
We are at $3,679.17 out of 3,000. So that should
So
cover it, I
close.
think.
So close.
To what?
The
Close to
Dark
one.
One more?
You were expecting more?
Is it 3,600 yen to 3,000
No.
USD? We're
No.
so far away from that, guys.
Hey, thanks,
killing
John. Thank you, John, once again.
John D donated $5 saying lol up to date. And then I assume added lol Lamau again.
Yep.
In his mind, in his heart, in his soul, added lol Lamau again.
In his mind palace.
In his mind palace.
Also, shout out to Reedling for joining the Digi-Destiny tier. Well, that said, hey, Chase, you said we had some things that we wanted to go over question-wise?
Yeah,
Just
there's
a
one
heads up.
question at least.
What's up?
The DM of Called Arms is Slimony in the Discord since the ID didn't come through.
Thank you, Slemony.
The question that we got was, what other Digimon did you consider for these games, if any?
Well, let me pull up my list from Campaign 1 and see what I can pull back up from that list of things.
Nick's answer is probably going to be very low.
Let's see. What did I have down the list here that was going to be in here?
Just got
remember
here.
you-
Now I can
Let's
stress
see.
it
Oh, I
again.
have my list of Digimon to appear. Leomon, who did show up. Angemon, who did show up. Numamon, who did show up. Growlmon never showed up, and I was planning on that at some point, apparently. Flamedramon never showed up. Gomamon never showed up.
What?
Oh, damn.
Devimon never showed up, I think.
Oh, so you're playing for the Survive crew to show up. Oh, wait, no,
Gotsumon.
Time Stranger. That's what I mean.
Gotsumon was there, yes, very much so. And Boncho Lilymon, who also did show up. Yes, that was on the Digimon to appear list.
That really
Again,
worked
just going
out.
through old notes.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Cyber, come on!
Cyber donated $200 saying, thanks to you guys, every time I stand in the sun, it reminds me of when I found the first episode. What do you mean? That's so nice!
It's so nice!
My dad says thank you, everybody.
You're welcome. Red Storm Dad, boy, man.
Let's see, what else
Oh,
is...
hi, Storm. Cyber donated another 200. What the fuck?
Yep, there it is.
There it is. We got there.
Let's see, what else was on my list of Digimon to show up? Alright, the important NPCs. Some of them did show up, some of them never did. Let's go down the list. We had CEO Gigimon, Datamon, Hercules Kabuterimon showed up for a one-shot. Shout out to
Yeah,
Diogo.
we did that.
Yay.
Piedmon showed up for a bit. He was there. And Hyandramon was there. And Boncho Lilymon was there. And Plesiomon, Chase, you were there.
I was there all along.
And
I was there the whole time.
and Lusamon was not there, but I did say that he was going to be in the dark area, but that never got expanded upon. There was also an area that I had called the Holy Zone that we never experienced. They would have had Seraphimon, Ophanimon, and Cherubimon good version.
Neat.
But yeah, that's all the list of shit that I have on here of like what should have showed up, I guess. As for what'll happen in Campaign 2, I took a poll from all of you of what should show up and what shouldn't show up. You'll see when we get to it.
It's oops, all Monmons.
It's all. I was actually told to keep Monmon out of Campaign 2, oddly enough.
They were wrong.
Brave. God damn, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, good lord.
I
have more questions from. the
feel like
dive-
I've been punched in the gut like 40 times over again and again and again.
I'm so glad that I did leg day today earlier because I wouldn't be able to stand any more from that otherwise.
For
So I'm just
the
locked in
best,
this
I
chair now.
suppose. Another Digimon.
It's funny you say that about that Gomamon was going to appear. He was going to appear in fucking in Intruder as well. He was going to be like one of the guys throwing obstacles at you guys during the race.
Well, that never
That's
happened.
fun.
So.
Yeah, I
But it
caught him
would've.
for time.
I cut him for time. It's okay.
Thank God we didn't need to kill Gomamon. That's great.
Yeah, we just
No, we
killed
just-
an armadillo
Yeah, thank you. Give me my 1 second.
That's fine. That's
Tain't
normal,
right.
I'm sure.
Damn right.
For like Digimon partner stuff, I other than Magimon, who I'm a big fan of, I had considered Impmon for a little bit as like my Digimon partner, but I was more than happy to yield that to Grim. I think that worked out for the best in a lot of ways. Like that worked out as a very fun thing. I know Grim had also considered Wizardmon for a champion for a hot second, but we again decided like, no,
I mean,
we don't
yeah,
need to.
I mean, I didn't know we could adjust things. That's why I was like, because I was like, I want to go by the rules, and then I was like, oh, the rules. These are weird.
You know, now that I think about it, screw the rules.
Yeah, we
I've
got
said it
there
before, but I'll
eventually.
say it again. I love that Grim decided on Duskmon instead. Like, we decided to go to veer off that way. And it just so happened that that was the first Digivolution to basically foreshadow, like, hey, we can go really off the rails. And then everyone was immediately the most obvious Digivolution possible.
It's also,
But hey, don't worry about it, because campaign 2, we're gonna throw even more monkey wrenches in. It'll be fine.
oh boy,
It'll be interesting. It'll be fun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The other thing that I wanted to do was Luxmon was the other rookie that I was considering.
I could see it.
I like that boy. Good boy.
I'm sorry I deleted him, so it's fine.
That's for the best.
The greater good.
Magumon and combo, unbeatable. Archmagismon, top tier. So that was fine. I'm more than happy with how things turned out. I'm very happy with my picks.
Oh yes.
Surprisingly, I had no backup for Terriermon. I was like, I want my perfect little boy. I want my son.
Which is why I laughed when I was just like, we're gonna get to Mega Gargamon. This is gonna be hilarious.
What is that?
It's a hard pivot, is what it is.
Surprise!
Are we talking about which ones we would have picked?
Yeah, like
or-
alternate
Yeah.
Digimon partners.
Yeah, like other
my
things.
my
Yeah,
first pick
basic-
was BL Starmon, but you know we didn't have anyone I felt comfortable voicing girl characters at the time.
Joke's on you, I voice plenty of women. And joke's on you, Weasel voices plenty of women.
Exactly.
You weren't voicing any of our Digimon till Weasel
They
came
weren't
in,
here
okay,
at
and
the
like,
time.
Yeah, I
Fine.
wasn't here yet. It probably I would have been your partner if that was the case. If that would have happened, I guess.
I would have 100% did BL Starmon and did like a weird jumble of evolutions because there was like no clear ones.
Valid. MQ, Predator B asked, where is the voting thing to vote for which Digimon show up?
This was already this was a while.
It wasn't really a poll. It was like a voting thing. I literally just one day went into the chat and said, "Hey guys, I'm kind of considering stuff for campaign 2. What do you want to see? What do you not want to see?" And I just generally like asked questions.
and
and
then
I've got-
Nick was mobbed.
And then I was mobbed by a lot of people. Like, if I pull up my list, there's literally, like, I've got a thing in here just called a viewer input tab of, like, what people wanted to see. And, well, I guess I can't really put this in the game anymore because Storm's taking it. But anything regarding the armor eggs was a big thing. So, I guess I could delete that off the list because Storm's taking it.
We got a donation from Streamlabs ID Unknown saying, "Hey Red Beast, can I get Daipenmon to say I'm back in the fucking Ice Cube again as a reference to Snapcube's Sonic Adventure 2 fandom?"
I'm back in the fucking ice cube again. Damn it!
We should probably get a little list going for all the voice commissions that we've done so that we can upload them to that chat so people can
Oh, I
get
think that
access
was
to them.
I think that was easy mode.
Oh, sweet. Either way, we should probably record all of these requests separately and then have them as like high definition audio to put into that chat room that you were talking about. Then we can
Right.
lock the room later once we've fulfilled all the requests. So, let me write that one down because that's one of them. That was Daipenmon. I'm back in the fucking Ice Cube again. And then I know Beelzemon had one earlier before Grim showed up.
Also, I'm just scrolling through spoiler chat because everyone's in there right now, and it's just like me just being like, "Hey, so when can we start the stream?" That's the neat part. You don't.
Real though. Real though.
I know that I was considering Gotsumon as another pick instead of Marjamon.
Yeah, I stole that from you, bud.
Oh, you did, and I remember because you can hear it when we see Meteormon. You just hear me in the background go, because I was so excited.
Like, oh, big happy, he's here.
I was like,
That boy. That boy.
my boy that never fucking changes. He's so
beautiful.
dumb. I love him.
He's great.
Geodude
What do you mean he's
was my
dumb?
favorite
He's got a
Geodude.
brain. Got a high brain stat, I think.
No, I mean the concept that he never changes his form.
Oh, that, yeah.
A raid. Red, what was the other Daipenmon thing? It was like to a certain other stream. from
Digi-Data.
Daipenmon.
Let me check.
I'm writing it in the campaign 2 fundraiser. doc.
It was just a shout out to Digimon Data Scramble.
Yeah. So what was the full
I assume
voice
they
line?
won't just spitball. Like it's not a specific line. They just want me to give them a shout out. Spark Drake, if you wanna something specific, feel free to write it in there. Otherwise, Daipenmon will just freestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just want a quote from Daipenmon, then he'll just go off.
Fuck you.
That might be all you get.
Daipenmon singing and a rap song.
Daipenmon revolution is up.
Did you rap?
That
No.
was scatting at best.
All right, we've got a bunch of our requests in there. Did anyone else have any other alternative partners that they had considered?
Weasel, what about you? You came in after the fact.
Okay, so for campaign 1, there was no discussion. It was Floramon, period. Floramon has always been one of my favorite rookies, and I always felt like she never got enough attention. So it was immediate. I wanted Floramon, period. However, for Intruder, I did have a couple of ideas, but it had to do with like the character I was going to play as well. Since I ended up with Blake, I went with Jellymon. If it was with the other character that I had in mind, I actually thought of Tentomon for my partner.
That's fun.
And the whole dynamic was the fact that my character would have been kind of a dick to everyone, and Tentomon was just the chillest guy.
Weasel, I mean this nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen you be a dick, so the idea of you being a dick is really funny.
I mean, I take that as a compliment.
I think the closest we got was just Zubamon agreeing with Micah in any regard.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Just being like, maybe we should call him a weenie again.
Also, I know for a fact Nick didn't have any second thoughts on Intruder because
Yeah, no, this was my campaign 1. I'll have you know.
Such a good time.
Absolutely, yes. I'm glad I got to have Karamon in for a little bit. Thank you, Grim, for bringing Karamon to life and making him just such an adorable little fucking just bugger.
When you were giving me descriptions, I was worried.
It was fine, you know. Like, look, it always is a little difficult during like a session 1 to like get the idea of a character down, but after like the first scene you're in, you're like, all right, we're in, we're locked. We know what we're doing.
Man,
Well,
I
I'm
was
happy.
just about to stand up to go grab a drink, and then Marister donated money. They knew.
Yep.
They said, this should be 50 total, so I can get a voice ask. Yes, you can.
Well,
Let us know
if you're
what
in
you
this,
want.
if you're in the server, there's a nice little area for that is now called the Digi Voice Request. So feel free to plop yourself in there and ask if you hit the threshold on that. Chase, go get a drink.
I'm
We'll
gonna
try
grab
and
a beverage and refill my pizza plate that I had. I preemptively ordered a bunch of pizza, assuming that I might be here for a while.
damn you too.
So I'm gonna grab some pizza. And
Sounds good.
You do that.
Oh, good lord.
Remember me.
That said, for those who haven't been keeping track on things, or people who are just showing up for the most part, as we actually prepare to do content for real this time, we promise.
It's been 2 hours.
Yeah, take a look-see up there, right above my head for the most part. You see that giant blue bar that's like doubled up on the top end of the screen? Yeah, that's the fundraising bar. We were asking for a bit of funding for the most part in order to get everything ready to go for campaign 2. And you guys, with all of your generosity, just decided to say, yeah, that's not going to be an issue. Don't worry about it. So we're not worried about it. So now we're just going to have a fun old time hanging out with you guys for the next couple of hours. But that said, we still have 2 more streams to do, which has me terrified for what those other streams will involve. Mainly in the form of, hey guys, we already met the goal. What do you mean you're still here? But that said, from the things that we were able to get funded via our stretch goals, we were able to get a one-shot done for every single member of the Campaign 1 crew for the Vandals. So we got one for Diogo, for ER, for Grayson, for Reiner, for Sammy, everybody, and for Gary as well. And we also got funded to top all of that off, at least as a nice little final send-off for the Vandals, is the Mega Cup. So there will be a nice little final tournament arc to determine who's the strongest out of everybody. And we'll figure out how that goes.
We know who it is, but, we might as well have this little fun. Why not?
Yeah, we may as well have, like, a definitive proof on it, so we'll see.
Obviously Sammy.
Correct. Not even Bancho
You are correct.
Not even a newbie.
It is
Here's
me,
the thing,
the strongest one.
No, specifically Sammy. And I don't know if I'm kidding.
It might be true. Then aside from that, we also got the other 2 One Arc games. You heard me right, One Arc, not One Shots, in the form of the Digi-Armor game that is going to be run by one Storm Sage.
Hello!
And then, because Chase is also not here, he can't really talk about it, but he will be running a One Arc for the Metal Empire. And that's going to be specifically using a different set of rules from the Kids on Bike system, which is kind of a derivative of it, which is the Never Stop Exploding set of rules, where everyone's stats start as a D4 and they get better as you explode. So everyone's character will just get filled out as time develops. So
That's right.
if you're like, I want to play a Brainiac, it's like, you might not be a Brainiac as the game goes on.
We can be a mega with all D4s.
So, that'll be a fun time to say the least. And
Already picked my partner, and I don't even know if I'm in that game yet.
I mean, I don't. As far as Chase was saying, for both the Metal Empire and for the Armor one shot, which again I don't know more about it of who's actually going to be in that game, or either game, because we have the potential for guests and things like that, especially for the one shots. But those ones at least will not have humans, so it's just going to be Digimon only.
Yeah,
Yay.
Armor and Metal Empire will be the players playing as Digimon, not human, with Digimon partners.
Correct.
If I'm in the Metal Empire one, I have an idea of who I want to play, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm of the impression, at least for me, of like, I don't know what the hell we're doing.
Hey, Weasel, DM me your idea, and I'll DM you my idea.
Okay.
Twinsies. Wait a minute, Storm.
I am the new twin.
We see Storm slowly fading, and when he reappears, he's now in Europe.
I should be in Ireland with my ancestors. Where the fuck?
Yeah,
Why am I in Portugal?
But yes, the other things we were waiting on basically was, at least from all the other goals, aside from just, hey, you got all these one shots and one arcs and things like that. But we also had, ideas for what each one of those tiers dealt with. So we were initially, like when we started things off, just, oh, hey, we're pretty close to getting just the humans funded. Now, thanks to you guys and the generosity that you've provided as we get ready to go, the humans, the rookies, the champions, the ultimates, and the megas have been fully funded, as well as any NPCs and other artwork I might need from Carlo. So we should not have any worries about anything to ask for moving forward. At the very least when it comes to things for Campaign 2. But, yeah, that's where we're at right now, as a nice little recap for the last 2 hours. You guys are insane. But we did have some games planned for you guys as well that we're going to be playing.
Yeah.
Just a shame that it took us this long to get back here.
I was told there was going to be checkers.
Damn, I was told we were going to be playing chess.
You guys, oh my god.
You
I
suck
heard
my
we gotta
play
battleship.
Go.
I opened up Digimon Cyber Sleuths to grind up a bunch of Digimon for this. Just thinking yeah, we can have Elsamon, we can have Justimon, no Buncho Lilymon. Fuck me, but I'll find a substitute. And then
Rosemont,
all of
it's
this
easy.
kicked off.
Don't worry.
Also, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was
Welcome
just
back.
giving a quick recap to everybody else who might be tuning in just now to be like, hey, here's what happened in the last 2 hours if you're just joining us. But that said, Chase, if you are now re-pizzaed and rehydrated,
I am more or less. So, with
we
this,
can begin the first thing we had on the docket.
we may now begin the first thing we had planned on the docket. Dear God.
Transitional
After
phrase,
2
go!
hours, we're finally ready to show you the first thing we had planned.
Are you sure?
I would hope so.
No, I'm not. Every time I think we might move to the next thing, I'm back in the fucking building again. So, the first thing we had planned is a Brent Steele Hunger Games simulator featuring the entire cast of Intruder.
Oh,
Our
boy.
contestants in this death game, where no one previously died, and now everyone but one will die, are Adam and Karamon, Blake and Jellymon, Micah and Zubamon, Leon and Kidonimon, Sophie and Bokomon. Then we have the admins of Sylvia, Abby, Simon, Devin, Lucia, Jordy, and Harry, as well as Commandomon, the goodest boy, the Trojan, the punk-ass centaur, Dipenmon, the Frozen Empire, Dipenmon and the Sorcerer's Ice Cube of Stay the Fuck Out of Trouble, Agumon Expert, who was totally an Agumon Expert, Geckomon, who was totally an Agumon Expert, Marine Devimon, and the Deep One. We have them all ready to compete in a bloody, bloody battle where only one will survive.
Should we place bets?
Yes.
I mean,
that is indeed how this works.
respectfully, as much as I'd love to vote for Adam and Karamon, I have to put my money on Simon. This is the one time he lives.
How
The
this
only
works
universe
is-
within which he lives.
How this works is you pick who you think is gonna win and who's going to die first.
Yeah, so you have your person who you want to win, and you have your person who you believe will die first in this game.
Obviously.
I will abstain, as I have run multiple simulations on my own. I'll abstain until the end, at least, and then I'll pick who I think will win and lose. So
Obviously.
let's go Weasel first.
Okay. Obviously, I would love Blake and Jellymon to win. However, my money is on Bokomon. I don't know why. I just
Bokomon
have a
sweep.
feeling.
Pokemon sweep, baby. All right, who do you think will die first?
Oh, who do I think it'll die first? Like in lore, it would be Micah.
I don't think Godramon coming down could kill Micah. I don't think anything could kill Micah. Micah is an
However,
unkillable
as an-
force of destruction.
However, as an actual bet, I'm gonna say the Trojan, just
Okay.
because I think it would also be
Valid.
funny.
Totally
I like
valid.
how it's all caps too.
The Trojan. Yes. From there, let's go to Storm. Who do you think will win, and who do you think will die first?
I want to vote for Harry King.
Okay, you think Harry's gonna die
I
first,
think-
right?
But I think it might be Dark Horse Sylvia.
Fair.
There's some bloodlust in her. There's some
There's
darkness she
there's
hasn't-
some darkness. There's a darkness in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
really
believe.
attracted her to Abby.
Yep.
Also, Tyriamon inside him with 2 doggos. And
So
I
who
pen
do
one
you
to
think-
die.
Okay, so you think Sylvia will win and Dipenmon will die first? Excellent. Red Beast.
I have to pick the penman will live and subjugate all you humans.
Okay, so you think Dipenmon will win, and someone else has bet that he will die first. So we are running the gamut here.
Yep.
Who do you think will die
Interesting.
first?
Oh man, it's so fucking random.
It's true.
It's very
Anything
true.
could happen.
It is part of the game.
Oh man, I think. You know what? Fuck it. She's not here. Sophie.
Okay, you think Sophie's
Oh,
done
no.
first? Excellent.
Well,
Grim, who do you think will win and who do you think will die first?
Wait, the narrator is not in here?
No, we didn't have room. I'm sorry.
Man, this is not canon then.
I mean, guys,
it might
welcome
surprise
to
you
Intruder
to
2, by the
hear that
way.
it's not canon either way. But you know,
No, this is actually Intruder 2 right now.
yeah, this is storyboarding the narrative for Intruder.
Can't
2.
say that now when I put you on
Yeah,
the spot.
we're pitching
alright.
of the character who will be in Intruder 2. Everyone else will be new characters.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just
Dog
gonna take
Digimon
notes of it.
will win.
You got Commandamon. All right, heck yeah.
And then for who's gonna die, Leon.
Leon's going first.
no faith.
Valid.
Yeah.
Nick, you've already
Dude
selected,
passed
right?
out at his first situation.
I said that Simon was gonna win. I think
Yes.
whoever's gonna die first. I think the deep one will die first.
Okay, you got Deep One dying first. For me, I believe that Abby will win and that Geckomon will die first.
That's a pretty good bet.
Fair.
Abby's scrappy. She's a
I
menace.
can see Abby throwing hands against everyone.
I really can too. All right,
Abby
everyone.
was their generation's Rhino.
Everyone, remember your picks. If
I've got it
your
written
pick to
down.
win is eliminated, you are allowed to pivot. It will give you chances to be wrong even more.
I love it.
If whoever
Good.
you've had to pick wins dies, go ahead and pivot to whoever's left and see if you can get it on the second try. I've had 5 or 6 attempts go wrong in the past, keeping
Okay.
betting on someone who dies over and over and over again.
Okay, I'm starting to think I need to write this down. Okay, hold on.
Okay, yeah. Yep, you write it down.
Oh, come on. And dead. Trojan.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. With that, we begin.
Wahoo!
Okay, yeah, I am. Believe it or not, I am
Oh
13
yes,
years
a
older.
disclaimer. My
Believe it or not,
favorite.
I am 13 years or older.
I would.
Oh, good.
No!
Reset.
Who
I'm
are these
so happy it
people?
reset. I can
Who
fix
are
it. It's
these
fine.
fuckers?
I can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix it. I think I had it up for so long reading these donations it reset.
Oh, beans.
All right, so now we start. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
As the
Okay.
tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Caramon runs away from the cornucopia. Deep One retrieves a trident from inside the cornucopia.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
come
on
on.
flavor.
Okay.
Geckomon runs. The Trojan runs, much like the Trojan would. Look at him run.
Perfect.
Kid Onimon grabs a jar of fishing bait while Zubamon gets fishing gear. Oh, they're gonna.
We're gonna go
catch it.
fishing.
Ah, hell yeah!
Lucia runs away from the cornucopia and dons her disguise of Sophia.
Yes.
Simon runs away from the
I
cornucopia.
gotta get out of here.
Jellymon stays at the cornucopia. Look at her. Look at her getting resources.
Wahoo!
Mondomon runs. Marine Devimon gathers as much food as he can. Sophie runs. Pokemon runs. Blake runs. Oh, boy,
Oh, there's 4 people down there. I'm
Four in
terrified.
Oh, no.
is worrying. Dipenmon, Abby, Harry, and Leon share everything they gather before running. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's
Nice.
wholesome. Good.
Oh.
Squad. Leon survives.
Agumon
No.
runs away.
No.
Sylvia stares out on the way.
Get away.
There's a darkness in those eyes.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm just imagining her being way smaller than Adam as well, so that's hilarious.
Like literally, I start running to go get supplies, and Sylvie just turns, just like, go ahead, try and grab something. I'm like, nope, not even gonna chance it.
I am 5'5". I have nothing to lose.
I'm out of here.
It's true. Devin runs. Jordy runs. Micah clutches a first aid kit and runs. And that is our first day. So far,
Everybody
okay,
lives.
so no one
no
died.
deaths at the bloodbath.
Yeah,
No
the
one
bloodbath.
dies yet. No one has yet died.
Everyone just
Okay.
ran away or got supplies.
So far, all bets are still locked in. Also, before we continue, I wanted to read a donation from Jam and Sci-Fi Lover, who donated $20, saying, "Oops, my hand slipped. You guys deserve this. You made an incredible community where we can all come together and show our love for Dungeons and Dragons and, of course, Digimon. So thank you once again for doing what you do for us. Thank you for doing what you do for us.
For
The
real,
community is
guys.
not what it is without you guys being incredible. We appreciate all of you so much. I can't tell you how many other D&D communities I'm in where I'm like, oh yeah, we had to download an 8 gigabyte video file of all the fan art that we had, and that's just what would fit in the project file to export. There's so much fan art that we're showing. It's so cool we have so much, and they're like, what'd you do? What'd you do to get so much fan art? How can I get that much fan art in my D&D game? I want to get a cool community of people who love to draw stuff, and I can shout them out. I would love to credit the artists and show all their cool stuff. Like, everybody that I've ever spoken to about D&D is like, what do you mean you have, like, 170 people watch you play D&D, and they all draw fan art, and they all love your stuff, and they're all very active and involved, and nobody's toxic. And I'm like, I can't vouch for it either. I also don't know what we did to produce these results.
Yeah, I'm literally just sitting in my living room just being just like, man, this is my life now? This is my life now?
Yep. That's
That's
real.
us. You're probably wondering how we got here. I'm also wondering that.
Yup. We're all wondering how we got here. There was a portion of time where I needed a new vehicle because my vehicle was no longer in existence for a variety of different circumstances. And there was a very real possibility that I was going to go out of my way to find a Chevy G20 to purchase that I could have. It didn't shake out that way because every Chevy G20 around me was very similar to Van Mon pre-campaign. 300,000 miles, covered in rust, barely functioning. Key turning the ignition barely did anything. But I was still determined, and then eventually I wound up buying a normal car. But I very nearly bought Van Mon because of this campaign.
Damn.
They're like, you still should for the memes. If I just had disposable enough income to just go and buy a van for the memes, I'd like, that's so thoroughly the initial D fandom. Like,
Maybe by season 30.
maybe by season 30 we'll all
Digi-Destiny, 1,000 years.
Until we're 90.
Till we're 90.
We all just show up in the Van Mon fleet and get it going.
Looking forward to us
great.
teleporting into the next convention, just being like, hey guys, my hip's been replaced again.
Just cybernetically emerge from the Van Mon. All right. From there, we're going to continue on with the cornucopia of blood.
Wahoo!
And see how it goes.
Oh boy.
So far, no
Day
one's
one,
died.
everybody.
I think day one starts now. This was just as the first shot rings out to start. So I think day one is as follows. Here we go.
Let's begin.
Micah makes a wooden spear. Lore
Perfect.
accurate.
Yep.
Devin searches for firewood.
That
Two
seems
together
appropriate.
already. This is
Yep.
concerning. All right.
Uh-oh.
Dipenmon steals from Sylvia while she isn't looking. 40-foot tall Dipenmon manages to sneak up and
That
get
is
the
mine
drop
now.
on Sylvia.
Looney Tune style.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ain't I stinker?
Simon fishes. Look at
I
him.
stole from those Digimon. They got bait and fishing gear. I just yoinked it from them.
Get yoinky. From there, Zubamon also fishes. Look at him.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
little
yeah.
guy, would you like to fish with me?
You
scared.
seem weird, but sounds like a good idea.
I'm very scared of what this next one is.
Oh, yep, I'm also
All
scared.
right.
Oh no.
Adam stalks Pokemon.
What's that little guy up to?
I love being up to nothing. I love being so nondescript and non-threatening in the open meadow.
Oh, is this a cicada? Did you know?
Hello, cicada.
What's he
Oh,
doing?
my guard is so lowered.
When he'll drop his guard.
When will he drop his guard, damn it? Lucia collects fruit from a tree. Look at her go. Look at her.
Proud of her.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Oh no.
Oh, the squad.
Deep Water Marine Devimon split up to search for resources. Oh,
Yep, they're teaming up already.
That makes perfect sense.
Karamon makes. Oh dear God, there's 5. Karamon makes a slingshot. Oh boy. This is Gekomon,
Who does
Kid
it?
Onimon, the Trojan, Leon, and Blake. All right, let's see
Oh,
what this
no.
is. Oh dear
Leon
God.
die.
Oh, this is a squad.
Leon die.
Okay, Gekomon, Kid
It's
Onimon,
wholesome.
the Trojan, and Leon raid Blake's camp while he is hunting.
Hey, Leon, let's go get him. Go get all his stuff.
I just want to die.
Let's just get all his stuff.
What happened here?
Who took your stuff?
Aw.
Oh. Oh my god. Sophie begs for Commandomon to kill her. He refuses keeping Sophie alive.
There are no horses here. I need to be gone.
The only horses that are here suck.
Pokemon refuses to digivolve. I don't like the centaur guy anymore.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
next up, Jordy receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor.
It's me.
Hell
I'm the
yeah.
unknown sponsor. I think he's cool.
He's just too cool.
He's just so cool, guys.
They should have
He
betted
is
on him
full of
surviving, though,
shit.
shouldn't you?
Look, Jordy's great because he's the coolest looking guy ever, and he was paired with, technically speaking, the most stagnant partner.
Real. Very real. Alright. Harry searches for firewood. Get him, Maroon. Jellymon scares Abby off. No! I don't know how she does that.
Amazing.
Would you like to be friends? Ah! No! Leave.
Oh no.
Agumon
remembering-
expert tries to spearfish with a trident.
No one died on the first day. Let's go.
Yet
Amazing.
another
Oh, boy.
peaceful day with
What a
no
good time,
problems.
everybody.
But the night.
I think I
That's
know how Jellymon scared Abby. Because according to a comment 19 minutes ago on the Digivolution shorts, its her attack is actually pronounced Pissolist.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure that scared Abby off.
Don't make me hit you with my pistol.
I gotta
She's
go.
like,
I
"Nope,
put the
I'm out."
piss
gotta-
in pissolist, Abby.
I'd rather you didn't.
All right.
I need to find my girlfriend.
This happens when no one dies on the first day. The game's not ready for it.
Yep, the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
It has
first
to
shot was
assume
fired of
someone
no
died.
one.
No one died though. They're
Can you
fine.
imagine the one shot gets fired and everyone panics of like, well, who died?
Sorry, guys.
But everyone's
misfire.
here.
Misfire, guys. Sorry, guys. It's all good. No to panic. It's fine.
Who fired the can? Who fired the cannon early? We pull the screen back. Piedmon. They'll never know it was me.
I
Airborne.
escaped.
He's rushing.
I got out of
Fire!
there.
Thunder calls for aid.
From there,
I
we
got
go-
out of my mansion on purpose just to shoot this.
I left the mansion on purpose just for this.
I'm so happy to be out from the mansion I was trapped in, and I'm in the fucking Hunger Games. All right. This is
And I can
worse
exact
somehow.
minor revenge on the people that used me for entertainment for children. Oh, lovely.
We have the night. Oh boy. All right.
Oh boy.
The night does go on. The Trojan quietly hums. The deep one cries himself to sleep.
I hate my boss.
Pokemon and Agumon X track down and kill Gekkomon.
No!
I knew it! I knew he was first to die!
Damn. Well, there goes.
I am
This
I
is
am
great.
both happy and upset at this outcome.
How many final words, Gekkomon?
You live too long, you lizard. Prepare for the long arm of the law.
This is for being super suspicious.
Do what I should have done a long time ago. Throw the book at him.
I'm going for the head. When I put the book to the side, it's a kill shot. It's
You
a
are
kill
always
shot.
You are always a terrible assistant.
I like to imagine that Agumon held down Gekkomon like against a rock, and Pokemon
Just dropped the
down,
book.
like Gallagher his head.
Just dropped the book on him.
Just fucking load of flies.
Yep.
Oh,
Splat.
Goodbye, Gekkomon. And thus, I have 1 point.
Wahoo.
For guessing
Proud of
who
you.
dies correctly. Jellymon and Micah huddle for warmth. It
Get in the
couldn't have
cuddle
been
puddle! It
It's
finally
never
loops
Blake.
back around.
It's never Blake.
It's never Blake.
It's never Blake. It's never Micah. God damn it.
Micah is coping, poor guy.
It's like you hang out with Blake all the time, so this is the closest I'm gonna get.
So
That's
weird
an anime
and
where they
squishy.
make a big deal of the indirect kiss.
You're so ridiculously squishy.
Thank you.
I will never know where your bones are. I don't think you have any.
I never
Also,
thought
you're-
about it.
Also, you're cold. This is not helping me.
Mike is just constantly getting small shocks.
Ow, ow, ow.
Lightly tased and frozen.
Uh-oh.
Blake stays awake all night. Oh,
Not
Blake.
Why does
fair.
that make sense?
There was no
Yeah,
cuddle
that-
puddle for the sleep
Yeah,
time.
no cuddle fuddle for the sleep time.
Ripperoni Blake.
Damn.
Sylvia tries to treat her infection. Oh, she got an infection somehow.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Caramon looks at the night sky. I assume he imagines eating all of the stars.
Nom.
Donuts. Look at all them donuts.
Look at all them donuts.
Donuts all the way down. Commandomon attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful.
Well, I mean, with his
Boy
little
has no
paws.
Sophie also tries to treat her infection. So many
Damn.
She has a
have
bad bitch
infection.
infection.
Damn.
Marine Devimon receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Who's he?
Red
Nick,
stuff
you
in
need to
the
stop.
supplies.
It's me. I'm the
I knew it was
Stop
red this
healing
time.
the boss. Devin cries himself to sleep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
unfortunately
real.
can't see that.
This is that I'm in.
Jordy questions his sanity. He does that.
I can
on
also
standard
see that.
circumstances.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
That's all the time. Leon tries to treat his infection. So many infections. Zubamon thinks about home. Oh jeez. Kidonimon and Harry run into each
Infection,
other and
get
decide
off.
to truce for the night. Oh nice.
Oh, that's
Oh, hey, guy, Trosies?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Awesome. You win rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Harry absolutely cheats.
Kid Onimon only chooses scissors, so it's fine.
Here we go.
From there, Simon is awoken by nightmares, all of his many crimes.
He
Catching up
he
to him
sees
for the first
future of
time
himself.
ever.
It's like
They haven't
purge
happened yet.
Program.
It's the start of the purge program poking into his brain.
Oh no, this is what caused it, isn't it?
This is
Oh,
the
no.
start.
What's next,
no.
though?
Oh, boy.
Next
Prepare,
up,
Adam.
Daipenmon begs for Adam to kill him. He refuses, keeping Daipenmon alive.
No, you have to suffer like the rest of us.
Didn't Daipenmon have like something like with Sylphie? Now
Yeah,
Daipenmon wants to
Sophie-
know?
No, Sophie begged
Daipenmon to kill her.
Commandomon.
Oh,
Commandomon,
come
yeah.
on. Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, Daipenmon, you have to be stuck here like the rest of us.
Oh, Lucia defeats Abby in a fight, but spares her life. I don't know
She's-
how she managed that.
She's not
Good
on top
job.
of her game. She was scared by Jellymon earlier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They
No wonder
play
this isn't
checkers.
canon.
Just, Lucia has like a fucking AR-15 and Abby has just fists and it's still close.
Yep, it's still a close match. Damn.
All
Well,
right, we have
first-
one death. I
one
think that's
death via
it,
the form of
yeah.
Gekomon.
Just
Only
one
one.
death. All right.
Damn. Rest
day
in peace,
2.
Gekomon.
All right. Bokomon, Harry, Jordy, Marine Devimon, and Commandomon hunt for other tributes. I assume
That's a squad.
inside of Commandomon, just running around.
Marine
Or-
Devimon can fit in there.
No, he's running on the
be
back.
able to, but yeah. Goddamn. Sophie discovers a river. Good job, Sophie. Proud
What are you
of
This
gonna
is
name
not
it?
a horse.
you. None of this is a horse.
None of this is a horse. I can't cross this river. I don't have a horse.
Harry
Where's
Trotter
our
demands
car?
blood.
Harry Trotter does demand blood.
Lucia travels to higher ground.
Yep.
Unlike her, in the depths of the ocean.
Yep. Shame.
Adam begs for the Trojan to kill him. He refuses, keeping Adam alive.
Please.
There are so many of these in
Please.
this sim.
Damn. I guess I gotta live another day.
Sometimes I've noticed that sometimes there are simulations where like nothing happens for forever, and then
Yeah.
suddenly like 20
It's just-
characters die. on
Yeah.
one
Suddenly it's
day.
everyone's gone.
Yeah, that happened on one of the sims I saw. Like I think unironically 16 people died on one day.
Damn.
Jesus.
Real dire out here.
Yeah. Zubamon steals from Daipenmon while he isn't looking. Karma caught up with him.
Karma got him.
Hi, Spider. Gotcha, bitch.
There, We got 3. Devin, Sylvia, and Blake start fighting. Sylvia runs away as Devin kills Blake.
God damn it!
Curse you, Devin.
Goodbye.
Sylvia's just like, I'm not an accessory to this.
I refuse to be here for this.
Ripperoni.
Devin is now on my shit list.
With this, I'll awaken my Mungekyo Sharingan.
He killed my boy.
Oh no, he's going to awake the Mungekyo.
I'm starting to become edgy. I know what Impmon feels like now.
Starting to?
He was edgy back when he was a kid on his first trip.
Devin
well,
was
him mellowed out
born
a little
edgy.
bit.
Well, he's becoming self-aware slowly. It's a process.
Devin was born edgy. Caramon discovers a river. Jellymon and Agumon expert work together for the day. Oh, nice. Look at him go.
Hell yeah.
Deep One kills Leon as he tries to run.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you're even bad at dying first, Leon.
Well, I guess all the meek ones are dead.
Real dire out.
The deep one just is
Real.
holding my Leon's head under the water.
Hit him with the get in the
Second
water.
place.
Yep. Really hit him with that.
Third. He died third.
Yeah, died third.
Yeah, but out of the votes though, right? Like,
Oh yeah, that's true. Out of the votes, yeah.
Yeah.
No one voted for Blake to die. So yeah. Micah, Abby, and Kid Onimon hunt for other tributes. Look at him go.
Let's go get him.
Simon dies from an infection.
Oh fuck! There
No
goes
one
my
even
W.
kills him.
That's my win. Now gone. I have to pivot
I
from
mean,
here.
this is very fair. We didn't get to kill him either.
Yep.
That's true.
No one got to kill him. He was
No
going
one,
away.
yet again,
Makes
no
sense.
one killed Simon.
Other than
4
his own
cannon
hubris.
shots are heard in the distance.
Bang.
Insert,
God
insert
damn it.
Enya's song here.
Mhm.
All right, I need to hard pivot now because my Simon was my W, so now I got to figure out who else replaces him.
Join me. Join me in the
Here we
cult
go.
of the
Here's who's
Penman.
still around.
Rest in peace, Simon.
You know what? I'm gonna hard pivot to Jordy now at this point.
Hell yeah.
Might as
Correct.
well.
then Jordy died.
Nah, damn. If Jordy dies first in the next fucking evening time, I'm gonna be so
Right,
sad.
holy shit. So far, highest kill count is tied 4 ways for 1 kill.
Yep, with the deep one, Agumon expert, and all. Goddamn.
All
All
right.
right, onwards.
Proceed. Lucia accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it.
Ah, beans. Bye, Lucy.
Oh,
And
Bye, Lucy.
suspiciously, Commandomon receives an explosive from an unknown source.
I think I know where she got that landmine.
If the dog wins, I'm gonna laugh.
What the
Very
dog
funny.
doing?
What the dog doing? Winning the Hunger Games.
Yep.
Yep. Like, goddamn. Sorry, Lucia.
Bye,
I mean,
Lucy.
guys, he did have a lot of suspicious stuff stored inside of him that you never
Like-
found.
800 pounds of energy drinks that we just kept
Correct.
chugging.
Yeah.
That was actually TNT.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
it. Was still tasty.
nitroglycerin.
Still very tasty. Very
Yep.
energizing. Next up, Jellymon tries to sing herself to sleep.
She's got no one to cuddle with.
And we got 4 here.
Let's see what this
My
goes.
picks.
Marine Devimon, Sylvia, Agumon Expert, and Daipenmon tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood.
Let me tell you about my backstory.
No one wants to hear your backstory, Daipenmon.
Shut up, Theo.
God
next
damn.
up, oh boy.
Oh, Micah. Oh, no.
Micah goes to sleep. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Micah.
thank
Oh,
God.
okay.
He's
Forever.
alive for
Still
now.
still no cuddle puddle. Still no,
Damn
put him to
shame.
sleep.
I mean, Blake is dead.
Blake's fucking dead. I don't even know if Micah knows.
He
Damn
probably
shame.
doesn't, actually. That's
I mean,
true.
with the shots rang out, so there was a big old screen showing Blake fucking died. So maybe he knows.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably very aware.
Yeah. From there, Devin lets Sophie into a shelter. Heck yeah, the murderer.
The murderers.
Deep One
Murder
questions his sanity.
buddies.
Yeah, well, he's a deep one.
Sophie
makes
hasn't
sense.
killed anyone yet.
That's true.
Nope.
So just half of them are murderers.
Fair. Oh boy, we got Caramon.
Caramon shoots an arrow into Harry's head.
I'm so glad I didn't pick him like I originally wanted.
How does this thing work?
Caramon, shut the fuck
I always remember.
Oh, man. Caramon was really mad when Harry snapped at him.
Yep. Oh, yep.
The problem was Caramon already ate a bow and arrow, so he knew exactly how to use it. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, JD Mage tipped $200. Been a fan of Digimon Abridged since episode 3 came out. I have loved watching this campaign, and above all else, I want more to come. You all have a wonderful day, and I look forward to campaign 2.
Don't we
You're
all?
getting it.
Yeah, you're getting it, bud.
You're
We're working
fucking
on
getting
episode
it.
11 and 12 right now. I'm meeting with some actors tomorrow to get their lines, and Storm and I are also going to be recording our lines for those episodes.
Yep, and I'm gonna be recording. I'm gonna get Tara's lines and I'm gonna get Grimm's lines very soon for the next episode. We're gonna see some cool stuff from that very soon. Also, we have funded $4,174.17
Holy
out of
shit.
3,000. We're
over the goal by 1,000, man.
I am beginning to
Jesus.
sweat and regret my joke saying that I would do a Daipenmon one shot.
Daipenmon one shot when?
That Penmon one shot now, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh,
Red, the
God.
thing is, we still have 2 more streams after this. There's a very real possibility that the
That's
Daipenmon
why
one
I'm
shot could
sweating.
happen.
Yeah, if we double our goal, I will be like, I might have to walk into the ocean for a while.
Real. Just preemptively
water.
greenlight the
Yep.
Metal Empire Part 2.
Fuck.
We haven't even played Part 1 yet.
Damn.
Just play Part 2. I'm gonna keep
Oh, we got Zubamon and Adam. What's this gonna be?
Zubamon tends to Adam's wounds. Oh,
Aw, thanks, buddy.
boy.
Unfortunately,
know how-
creates more.
Knives.
Unfortunately, he
Please-
creates more wounds because his fingers are knives. Exactly.
All
Ow.
of your wounds are
Ow.
treated,
Ow.
but you have 2 times as many wounds.
Look, I'm trying my best.
Ow. Please. Let me do it. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Abby and Kid Onimon run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Nice.
Fair.
You seem pretty okay. I think we could hang out. You ever play rock, paper, scissors?
Fucking sure. Abby also chooses scissors, and it's just an infinite fucking loop.
It's an infinite loop the whole time.
And she's getting super frustrated. She's like, God damn it!
Just to fucking change. It's just like not even. I will never change.
Neither of them ever changes.
I am imagining that she would like pull rock by accident because she creates a fist.
She's like, damn it. It's like, yes.
Ah, you beat me. What do you mean? What?
Best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3.
What happens here?
Oh boy, Pokemon.
Pokemon convinces Jordy to snuggle with him.
Hey,
Oh.
cuddle puddle.
Listen,
How about that?
big spike on the top of my head is kind of like the hump on a camel, and it mostly just exists to let me store moisture, so it's not like super lumpy or sharp.
I like your funny words, tiny man.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. And then the
Maybe
Trojan
terrify
receives
me.
fresh food from an unknown sponsor.
Storm, stop sending food to the Trojan.
Yes, they want to see me win.
Damn.
How right to sponsor the future winner of this
I
competition.
mean, just because a bomb went off in front of Lucia, we don't know that she actually died. She could.
No,
be
she's.
fine.
That's bad news
No,
bears,
she
bud.
could be fine. She could. Oh wait, that's right.
Day
We're about to
3.
find out in a second.
Yay.
Abby picks flowers. Devin goes hunting. Jellymon stalks Jordy.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
The next
Why do I-
Oh,
one.
the
That's
mom
a
came down
lot.
now.
Why do I feel like there's a jellyfish nearby?
Why do I feel like
Hi, Jordy.
someone wants to tell me something?
I like it. Like, isn't even subtle about it. Like, hi, Jordy, I'm stalking you. Huh. I feel like I heard something in the wind.
Thank goodness I'm cool as fuck.
Thank goodness I'm so cool.
He'll turn around eventually.
Editor's note: he would not turn around.
He didn't.
Fucking
This is
out
a
there.
squad of 5. I'm terrified.
Dude just out there staring off into the distance over a cliffside like
No.
We don't look at DMCA.
Oh no, we have to speak over
it's
it.
short enough, it's fine.
It probably.
Oh no, we could lose money on the stream playback.
Oh,
Oh no, how will we ever make that up, I wonder?
How will we ever recover?
never
We
find
may
Oh, wait.
never financially recover from the 6 cents this stream might have generated in AdSense.
Good God.
Alright, let me see this 5 stack. Deep One, Sylvia, Zubamon, and Sophie raid Commandomon's camp while he is hunting. They just
They just
jump
hop
in
into
there
it.
and start drinking the energy drinks and eating
And
the
then hop
donuts.
back out while he doesn't notice.
But angry.
He's very angry.
Guys, you don't understand. The energy drinks are really good.
Oh no, what happens here?
Uh-oh.
Boy, Pokemon attacks Agumon expert, but he manages to escape.
God damn it.
I'll fucking
kill you with the sharp spike on my head that was actually sharp the whole time.
I'm Pokemon.
Where have you leave?
He made an expert escape.
Oh boy, Mike and Caramon.
Completely right, I can't debate that.
This can only end poorly.
Micah defeats Caramon in a fight, but spares his life.
Honorable Micah
Oh.
once again.
Your noodly sausage hot dog fingers will live to be grubby for another day. Hey, little bastard man.
Yangs. Oh
You
boy,
don't know what a donut
Kidonmon.
is, but I'll let you live one more day.
You keep saying words.
Michael couldn't
Kid
kill anyone
only.
in his fan club.
Yep.
Kidonimon tries to spearfish with a trident, unsuccessfully. I assume.
He's only good with clubs. You know this.
True.
He's like bashing it with the flat end. Oh no! Oh no!
Adam and Marine Devimon work together for the day.
I don't trust you, but I'll trust you for now.
The smack talk didn't work. Marine Devimon respects him.
I told you you'd be back. Yeah, you want to pick up some firewood or?
Action noise thought. I'll be right back.
Perfect.
Oh,
we got
next up.
Daipenmon and the Trojan.
Daipenmon shoots an arrow into the Trojan's
Yes!
head.
Third place, baby!
And oh, just like gallop valiantly and
Boom. Goodbye,
Now
the
to
Trojan.
eat the corpse.
He would. He'd find a
what a
way.
little.
Damn.
Were they on the same team?
Perhaps.
Oh my god, I think they were.
Bye-bye, the Trojan.
Yay!
while it lasted.
Third place.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Oh no, an arena event.
A cloud of poisonous smoke starts to fill the area.
I forgot
This is where like
happened.
10 people die.
Oh,
Oh, God.
no!
Jordy dead.
No!
Jordy's
My
dead.
secondary win condition
Off rip.
gone.
Sylvia survives. Before we go any further,
Damn it.
Nick, do you have a pivot you'd like to do?
Oh fuck! I have to hard pivot from here. Damn it all!
Before I scroll, you have to pivot.
You know what? Fine. At this point, I'm gonna pivot to Caramon.
You got it.
He's killed twice.
He's
or at least
very
close to.
murderous.
No,
He's got it.
me! I'm going to die!
Micah lives. Hell yeah, Micah.
Proud of you.
Agumon expert sacrifices himself so Jellymon
Oh
can
my
get away.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Agumon expert.
Cutler.
Okay.
You're Captain Talker now.
Jellymon does not understand what happened.
Just
She's
like,
just
man,
there
that looks
like, oh.
painful.
He is bleeding from the eyes as Jellimon watches with a creepy smile.
Wow, that looks like it hurt.
Oh,
Zubamon
Zubamon.
survives. Micah
Proud
and
of him.
Zubamon, yes! The Wonder
Oh no!
Twins.
Oh no! Not again!
Caramon
cursed
sacrifices
me.
himself
You
so
cursed
Abby can
him.
get away!
Damn it! I have to pivot
All right,
again.
that's the third one
That's my
died?
third pivot, man.
All right, pivot
So
again.
far-
Cursing people.
So far,
God
so
damn
far,
it.
so far, only Nick's characters have died. By the way.
God damn it!
Wait, where's Sophie?
That's a good.
Sophie hasn't come up yet. Sophie
not
has-
just
we-
yet. You
we're
know
still
what?
reading
Fine.
the
I'm
list.
gonna. At this point, I'm pivoting to Adam. It's fine. I'll keep
right.
being wrong.
Sophie survives.
Oh, thank God.
Deep One sacrifices himself so Daipenmon can get away.
All right,
I
Deep
know
One
it
was Deep One
I
was
know
my
someone
one who I
voted for
said was
that.
gonna die, so that's fourth place for me.
There you go,
I'll be sure
Daipenmon
this
yet
was
lives.
voluntary, and the deep one wasn't just pushed in.
This didn't get
It's a
stepped
great
on.
question. Commandomon and Devin decide to run into the cloud together.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Who had Commandomon?
It was me.
That was your winner?
Stupid
No.
dog.
All right,
no.
well, time to pivot, my boy.
Time to pivot.
One last time.
Kid Onimon.
All
All right,
right.
that's
Got
fair.
Get
One
ready.
last time, bark.
Come on,
Pokemon and Marine Devimon decide to run into the cloud together.
No!
Oh!
Damn it all!
Oh Pokemon,
I've lived
why?
for long enough. You and
Get in the
me
poison
will
cloud.
get around. Get in the cloud.
Oh god. Oh, hey, we got another donation that came in.
Damn monkey.
Goldie Monkey 09 tipped $40 saying just got here. What did I miss?
The whole we got funded. That's
so
what
it's
you missed.
completely funded. Everything is funded all the way. We're $1,000 over our goal. Thanks, guys, so much. Everyone's
For
dead.
real. Also, if you're just tuning in as well, the new rules that we put together for Destiny Season 2, they are dropped in the server in the Digi General, and they are pinned there. So if you wanted to check those out, now's the time to do so. If you're on
We
the
will
Discord
also
side.
be updating it as time goes on. There will be more cool
Correct.
stuff added. So get ready for that as well.
But currently, there's a lot of good things in there that are changes.
All right. Next up, Kid Only One survives. He's
Proud of
Oh,
him.
I need to. I'll pivot to the Jellymon, by the way.
Okay, you got it.
Good.
Because Jellymon is still alive. We know.
Jellymon
Yep.
is still
Is
alive.
there any first pick still alive?
Almost everyone's
mine.
first pick is still alive.
Oh,
I
Storm,
think.
what was your first pick?
Sylvia.
Oh, well,
Mine was
there you
Abby.
go.
Want to die.
Abby's
I
also
picked-
still
I-
around.
Just what you say. You're all fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, we got 3 first picks still around.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
3 picks have already
Oh,
died
please,
as well.
please, please,
Kid Only One
please.
survives.
I beg you.
Adam
Yes!
survives.
We
You
lived.
suffered enough, Nick.
I've had to pivot 3 times, man.
I'm gonna.
I needed 1 W.
11 cannon shots.
In the arms of God damn it.
Joe.
Lucia,
dead.
gone.
Harry, dead.
Dead.
The Trojan, dead.
dead.
Jordan, dead.
dead.
Agumon,
Agumon
Expert,
Expert,
dead.
dead.
Caramon, dead.
dead.
Deep
Deep
One, dead.
dead.
Commando
Commandamon, dead. Devin, dead. Pokemon, dead. Marin Devermon, goodbye.
Let me see the
If
status.
it was that easy.
Holy
have,
shit.
Just under half the cast alive here. I think we're at a third of the cast. We have
Most
Adam,
of the admins are
Jelly.
dead.
Yeah, there's only 2 admins
It's just the
still
love
around.
boat.
It's just the lesbians.
Mhm. We have Adam,
Let's
Jellymon,
go,
Micah,
lesbians. Let's
Zubamon,
go,
Kid
lesbian
Onimon.
Let's go,
Now.
lesbians.
Still
Let's
around.
go.
lesbians!
They're so
girl.
powerful.
White girl, save me, white girl.
Save me, white girl.
Is Sylvia and Abby alive? And Daipenmon alive.
Holy shit.
So we
Prepare
have
for
1, 2,
whatever the
3,
fuck we're
4,
on,
5,
bitches.
6, 7, 8, 9 left of the
Counting it for
24
my
that we started with.
subjects.
Holy hell, man. We're down to the final 9.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Is Micah
let's
the only
see.
one with his partner left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mike is killing it. As
Well, actually,
always.
well, I mean, Abby and Sylvia are both together. They're partnered with
That's
each
true.
other, so.
Yeah, that counts. That counts.
I meant Intruder and Digimon partner.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Counts enough.
It's close enough, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Time to proceed.
Here we go.
Hiya.
Micah cooks his food. Fuck yeah, Micah. Abby
Proud
and
of him.
Adam sleep in shifts.
Oh,
Look at
thank
them
God
go.
we're alive.
Still alive, still kicking.
Let's go.
Jellymon and Sylvia huddle for warmth. Jellymon is
That's-
about huddling.
That makes way too much sense.
Jellymon
Jellymon
will
is
always
continuing the
cuddle
cuddle
puddle for
puddle.
the sleep time. Every time. Kid Onimon climbs a tree to rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep up here. It'll be great.
Daipenmon and Sophie sleep in shifts. Zubamon is awoken by nightmares. Everyone lives through the night. Look at them go.
I dreamed I was a shield. I hate it here.
Turn to forthwith.
The cornucopia
feast.
replenishes with food. Oh no. Daipenmon takes a staff leaning against the cornucopia. Sylvia falls into a frozen lake and drowns.
Rest in peace,
There
Sylvia.
goes my goal. I got pivot now.
Well, where are you pivoting there, bud?
Ah, boy.
8 left. Who are you going for?
Can I pick Daipenmon even though I want him to die?
That's fine.
You may as
That's
well.
funny.
Daipenmon it is.
Very well.
It's funny.
Let's see where Jellymon's at.
If Jellymon had
just doesn't go.
Yeah,
Smart.
that's fair.
smart,
Very fair.
which
Kid
she's
Onimon
not,
also
but okay.
doesn't go. Kid
I
Onimon-
don't want to go, man. I'm napping in this tree.
Honestly,
It's a
I
great
just
time.
imagine Jellymon and Kid Onimon didn't get the memo.
Yeah, we just wakes up and is like,
What do you mean there was a feast?
Oh man, I'm hungry.
uh-oh.
Adam accidentally stepped.
Damn it!
It didn't even have anything to do with the feast.
My 4th pivot, man. Oh, my 4th pivot.
Well, and then
At
there
least
were
you got to
7.
wake up.
You know what? At this point, I'm with the twins on this one. Dipenmon all the way, baby.
Dipenmon.
Oh, Debon's next. He's dying next.
Dipenmon's next.
Micah stuffs a bundle of dry clothing into a backpack before sprinting away.
He
Micah
might
just
live.
keeps getting free shit all the
He's
time.
just getting all this stuff. Uh-oh.
Sophie overpowers Zubamon, killing
Oh
him.
no! No, Zubamon!
Harry Trotter has finally gotten their first blood.
Harry Trotter has tasted blood and will never be sated again.
Oh, hey, Sophie, what do you have to...
Abby just didn't go.
Abby's fine. Abby's
God.
killing it by just doing nothing.
Holy hell.
All right, 2
Biblically
down.
accurate Sophie.
2 down.
Micah
Day
stalks
4.
Sophie. Jellymon searches for firewood. Everyone's
right.
still alive so far.
So far, so
Day
good.
4 so far so good.
Yep.
Abby searches for a water source. Doing
Uh-oh,
it.
there's
boy.
Dipenmon and Kid Onimon. I'm
boy.
scared.
Dipenmon scares Kid Onimon off. Everyone's still good.
Okay.
We're fine.
Good.
I
gotta go.
My back story. Where you go?
I should leave. I should leave.
3 cannon shots in the arms of the
Sorry, Adam.
angels.
Sorry, bud.
Poor Zubamon.
Poor
And
Abby. She's
Sylvia.
going to her girlfriend's
Abby's
dead.
by herself, man.
I was going to... If Jellymon had died, I was going to pivot to Sylvia. This is not fair.
Here's the thing.
Jellymon threading the needle out here.
Abby's
Really
going on a killing spree.
Jim's going to survive out of the pacifist route.
Yep.
So far, of everyone still alive, the high score is 1 kill.
Yep, everyone just got most everyone has one. Micah technically has 1 victory, but not a
Yeah,
kill.
He doesn't have a kill. So Sophie and Dipenmon both have blood on their hands of those
Yeah.
that are left.
Damn.
All right.
Jellymon is just vibing, existing.
Let's see who's next.
We ready? Here it goes.
Time to go.
Sophie tends to her wounds. Abby, Dipenmon, and Kid Onimon cheerfully sing songs together. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Huddle
no.
for
If you're happy, you'll
Huddle
clap
for
your
warmth,
hands.
bitch. Huddle for warmth, I beg of you.
Please.
Huddle for
Yes!
warmth!
The trend continues.
Jellymon
They're-
and Micah.
They're bonding over the fact that they don't have their partners
They're
anymore.
bonding.
Oh my
Holy
god. Also,
hell.
Can you become that kind of
Jellymon's
teaser
huddled for
sword?
warmth like every single night. Bar no nights.
Needs a
Every
cuddle
night.
every time.
Cuddle
Jellymon needs
puddle.
to cuddle in order to
Please
fall
tell me
asleep.
someone has sent this to Leica and said you're never gonna believe this shit.
We need a cuddle puddle emote from Jellymon.
Honestly.
I can maybe get that as a sticker.
I'm just imagining like Jellymon like mid jump like a belly flop and it's just like cuddle puddle.
Oh, I'm imagining like Jellymon in like the little like squunched form where her body is like inside the hat, and
Yeah.
each tentacle is
Yeah.
around one of the Digi-Destins.
Yeah, just
Like,
big ol'
this
hug.
Big ol' hug attaching them together.
God damn.
Huddling for warmth. Look at Jellymon go.
Well,
alright,
it's
adorable.
our top 6.
By day 5, it starts to get pretty and
It's
now
getting dire.
So let's see. I've had to go to 9 days before,
Holy shit.
but that
Oh,
was
boy.
without an arena event. To be fair,
And we've had
So
2?
We've
had 2.
one arena event thus far
And
with
a
the
feast.
poison gas.
And the feast.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Day 5. Give it up for day 5.
Give it up for day 5.
Kid Onimon makes a slingshot. Sophie makes a wooden spear. 2
Yeah.
alive off the start. Heck
Okay.
yeah. Abby constructs a shack. Fuck yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's the love shack.
Micah,
No.
be nice to
No.
Jellymon. Jellymon, be nice to Micah. I swear to
just
God.
cuddled.
No.
You just cuddled, guys.
Micah and Jellymon split up search for resources. They're
Okay,
good.
that
thank
makes
God.
sense.
They're friends.
They're
best
friends.
Friends, you
They're
guys.
so
And
friendly
then I
together.
come in and kill them all.
Dipenmon picks flowers.
This.
This is a frozen lily. It is my favorite flower.
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
No,
No
cannon
shots.
Oh,
No
boy.
cannon shots.
Give it up for night
6.
5.
Night
Okay.
5. Yeah, night 5. Here we go. Micah dies from thirst.
No!
It was bound to happen.
You were
Aw,
hanging out with the
damn.
water, Digimon!
Micah was bound to die from thirst without Blake. We knew this. right from the
Carbohydrates.
He ran out of energy finally.
Micah is either awake
guys.
and alert and ready, or he's dead.
He's gone this long without Commandomon.
Oh no, no. He hasn't been getting hydrated.
Sophie receives medical supplies, and now for a 4-stack.
Oh boy.
Kid Onimon fends Jellymon, Abby, and Daipenmon away from his fire. Good job.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
you guys! Go and get it. It's mine.
Oh fuck, fire!
It's my little spot. You can't have it.
I'm waiting for
Jolly
Leon
Mon
to
just-
come back.
I'm waiting for Leon to get back. He's napping right now.
Any second now.
He's napping right now. He'll come back.
Jolymon just stares at Kid Onimon. She doesn't do anything.
Just walks away after a while.
Yeah.
I just, side note, I'm imagining Jellymon's like floating all the time, but when she does take steps on the ground, it sounds like Squidward's footsteps.
Just like squelch, squelch, squelch.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. All right,
Excellent.
Day 6.
Day 6, everybody.
Day 6. I'm ready for
Oh,
like
boy.
3 people to die right off rip.
It's gonna
Like,
be so
I'm
bad.
so afraid. All right, Day 6.
We're down to the top 5.
Jellymon explores, Kid Onimon travels. Okay.
I'm out of here.
Too safe off the bat. That's pretty
Uh-oh,
good.
Sophie and
This is concerning.
Daipenmon.
Sophie and Daipenmon split up. That's good.
Oh,
We're
shit.
fine. We're
Okay.
doing
Alright, we're
it. It's
live.
working. Abby makes a slingshot. Again,
Okay,
no
so
deaths.
everyone's still alive.
Everyone's still alive.
Everyone's still alive.
It's still going.
Micah's still dead.
Thank you for checking.
Thank you for checking.
Micah. And
God
we are
damn.
on,
June
we
call
are
while
on
we're at
night
it.
6.
Actually, no. See everyone's status, please.
Sure. We still have 1 kill.
Oh my
Sophie.
god! It was the duo that survived the longest, and they're both dead.
Yep.
That's how it goes. That's how it fucking goes. Daipenmon being alive still is a crime against everything.
It's a.
It is.
It's very much a crime.
This is
If
illegal.
Adam and Karamon hadn't died already, it would have been so funny.
All right. Here
Damn.
we go.
All right, moving
Proceed.
on. Final 5.
Kid Onimon, Daipenmon, and Sophie cheerfully sing songs. Jellymon quietly hums, no one to huddle for warmth with.
Aw,
And
Unfortunately, poor thing.
Abby climbs a tree. Heck yeah.
All right,
Okay.
everyone's alive.
I feel
Going
like
into
I'm
day
playing
six.
fucking Russian roulette, and I'm not
It's just
spinning
in the
game.
barrel.
The barrel's not spinning though. I'm just hearing click, click, click.
And I'm fanning the hammer. It's just awful right now.
It's nothing's happened yet, but the other shoe's
that scene
about
from
to
Reach
fucking drop.
It's so bad. Day
Kid Onimon
7.
kills Daipenmon with his own weapon.
Oh!
Sophie and Abby tried
Oh
This is the worst timeline.
2 down.
Hey, Daipenmon, what's this popsicle do?
That's Purple Thunder.
no! It's Purple Thunder. No.
No, Jellymon! How
Well,
dare you?
Daipenmon's off our list.
Warmth.
All she wanted was to cuddle puddle.
That's what happens when she hangs out with the bad bitches.
All right, we gotta. All right, so it's Kid Onimon, Sophie, and Abby. You know what?
My first pick is still here.
I'm gonna pivot on Abby. I'm just saying.
No, she's cursed.
You know
I
what?
don't care.
Pivot to Sophie.
I'm gonna.
I said you would die first, but you didn't hear for the long haul.
You know what? I'm gonna pivot to Kid Onimon. I believe he's
Hell
got
yeah.
this.
I like to think that as Daipenmon's dying, he bequeaths his reign to Kid Onimon. Like, it's up to you now. Create the frozen wonderland.
And then as he fades, he just eats the popsicle and just goes.
Anyway.
Fuck you.
All right. Everyone got there. I wanna hear everyone's current pick for who will win now.
It's Kid Onimon
Sophie.
for me.
Kid Onimon,
No,
Sophie.
get off him. Fine.
Abby.
Abby.
Don't
I'm
curse
going.
him.
I'm also gonna go for Abby.
You got Abby. All right. Let's see.
Night 7.
Hold on. I gotta do one of these now that we're at this point. Let me
No,
switch
fuck it,
over.
I'm
gonna
switching to
start a
Abby.
poll.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Sophie. I'm
God.
sorry.
All right. Well, rip her over Sophie.
So no one is pivoting for Sophie.
Nope.
No.
Dark horse. She's gonna win.
I was
this.
by
She's
myself.
the dark horse indeed. All right. Hold on. Starting a poll.
I voted Sophie just for the sake of like scorning Red Beast.
Damn. All right, time to start the poll, everybody.
I'm starting a poll. Starting a poll right now on YouTube.
You know what? No, I'm gonna change my vote. I'm going for Sophie now.
Okay, you got it. Poll started. Doing it. Who will win, Sophie, Abby, or Kid Onimon?
Well,
Show
yeah.
us.
Oh my god.
A lot of Kid
Also, kids in the
Onimons.
lead.
Kid Onimon and Sophie. Abby's got the lowest votes so far.
Also,
Ye of little faith.
goddamn, I keep looking over my other monitor to see the stream, and god fucking damn it, that boy.
Right?
Yeah, it's
For
just
real.
Uh-huh.
it's more menacing at this point.
I know.
I'm just gonna keep it as the one bar across the top of the screen as well, so that we can keep that better on track for like, hey, it's full, so no one gets confused.
That's fair.
All right. Okay. 45% think Kid Onimon's got this. 35% think Sophie does, and 20% thinks Abby does. Here we go.
Let's see what the win will be.
Penmon and Jellymon, both the
Fuck
aquatic.
you.
Poor Jellymon. She
Damn.
didn't deserve this.
Abby screams for help. Kid Onimon begs for Sophie to kill him. She refuses, keeping Kid Onimon
That's-
alive.
The
Don't let the
curse
flame
I almost
just
popped
go.
off.
The curse activated the moment Nick picked up.
It started for a
I
second.
almost popped off. God damn it!
Holy hell!
Come
God
Now
damn.
you have a heart, Sophie.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
I know, and I don't want any harm for him, but
But what if he became an
we're betting
omnivore?
things here now.
We're playing to win, Sophie. Get it together.
We are on day 8.
Holy shit. All right,
Here we
day 8.
go.
Let's go.
Day 8. Abby travels. Kid Onimon stabs.
No!
Sophie in the tree branch. Sophie is out of the running.
No!
Man, I guess
Everyone
I guess you
back.
kind of forgot we're in a death game. You really forgot that.
Sophie spells Kid Onimon, turns about face, stabs in the back.
We're not killing me!
See, this is why she's a bitch. People stab her in the back when she tries to be nice.
All right, Weasel, 50-50. Who you going with?
I'm going with Abby.
Okay.
Of course you would.
All right.
That was your mistake.
Damn.
Kid Onimon steals Harry Trotter.
Oh god, dual
Oh, hey,
He's Kirito.
it's a new stick to whap him with.
Kirito
Yay.
Onimon. Alright,
Oh no.
He digivolved.
let's see. It's time.
It's time.
Everyone thinks it's almost like it's like
Well, it's day 8.
55,
There's going to be the
45.
cannon shot first. So
Yep,
Yeah.
cannon shot.
No, no, no.
It's Sophie.
It's close.
last
The blood
last
on the
one.
hands, Kid Onimon
It's-
with 2 kills, Abby with 1.
Kid Onimon's he's on a hot streak. Let's
He's
go.
on a hot streak. Let's see how it goes.
Man, this killing's really easy.
It's really easy to do this stuff. You guys are having a hard time.
And with that, the last 2 contestants. Abby strangles Kid Onimon after engaging in a fist fight.
You did this.
Abby is the winner.
Kid Onimon,
I mean-
you fool.
Yeah. You went fisticuffs on this one. That's Abby's
was
specialty.
so right though. Like, and the Gekomon dies first. Abby who takes it all right from square one.
God damn.
Let's go. The
What a good
power
time.
of lesbians is unrivaled.
Let's go, lesbians.
I'll be right back.
This is the flaw with his plan. Abby is the fucking fighter.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate side
He
of
should have
things.
used his fucking club. Instead, he did a fist fight with an MMA fighter.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and this time she chose rock all the way.
She
Kid
chose
Onimon
rock his shit.
possesses the elements of wind. I don't know what the fuck.
Mama said rock you out.
The curse is real.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm scared.
And with that, Abby has claimed victory.
With 2 kills.
2 kills.
The fact that Jellymon survived for so long without killing anyone is impressive,
Right.
though.
Yeah.
Funny
Just
as
cuddle
hell.
puddle for the sleep time.
Yep.
Back.
I'll remember
Yeah,
you-
no kills the whole time. Got 4th place.
Exactly.
Nick, you only had to pivot 5 times.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I still lost, which is the worst part.
I had to pivot 4 times. I should have bet on Abby right when Jellymon died. I'm an idiot.
Damn.
Is unrivaled in power.
I was expecting Sophie to be more bloodthirsty, and that was my fault.
I get
Yep.
that. I super get that.
Honestly, shame on us more than anything else.
For real. This is our fault, really, at the end of the day.
Exactly.
I'm back. What I miss?
We did
My
it.
sins.
We did it, everybody.
Fantastic.
Many sins. Infinite sin works. With that, I am going to grab the URL for this particular Hunger Games simulator, and I am going to put it in our Hunger Games simulator chat room on the public Discord server, so you guys can also simulate your own intruder style bloodbaths. and see how it goes. Let us know why Abby wins every single time somehow, despite all odds.
Oh, good lord.
And that is up. With that, someone, a very powerful friend, happened to create, I believe, Polka. Let me see. No, that's a different thing. Sorry, let me get the right thing. I think we made one earlier. Where was it? I'm checking some of the other things people have generated. There we go.
Oh boy.
I think this is the correct one. This looks good. Yep, this is it. Thank you, Chris, on Discord, who made this for us. Appreciate you. They made this several months ago, and they've got this set up. So we are quite excited to run through one more Hunger Games simulator with the Season 1 cast and their crew.
One
this
last
will-
time.
Boy.
This will be a terrifying monstrosity because it also includes Daipenmon, but it also includes Vanmon and Shrekmon.
I'm also seeing Nick Dramon.
Yes,
All
there is
right, I
Nick
forgot
Dramon
he's there.
Mega, Nick and his partner, Nick Dramon. Good old Nick Dramon.
Yep.
All right. So, with this, we can do one more round of this. I think our end time is going to be like in about an hour from now.
Yeah, just about,
Should
yeah.
have just enough time. Also, yeah, John says applicable to all Hunger Games sims from Brant Steele. If you happen to run it and seem to be getting the same results, edit the cast and resubmit. You should get different results after that. Fair. That should do it. Every time has been very different for me. So I think it's been running okay, but thank you, John. I appreciate you. With this, we need to get our bets in, boys. Who do we think is going to die first? I'm going to just do die first going around. Let's start with Grim. Who do you think is first out of the running?
I really want to pick Shrek.
All right.
I think it's gonna be Nick Dramon.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Nick
sounds about
Dramon
right.
Out of the running first.
Too powerful.
I
Has to
think
die
he's-
first.
Yeah, I think he's gonna trip
Too
on
strong.
something and die. I think
Yeah,
it'd be like
you're gonna
Achilles
accidentally set
heel.
off a landmine. Yep. Weasel. Who do you think will be the first to die?
Who do I think will be the first one to die? You know what? I'm gonna bet on who I didn't bet before. I'm gonna go for Daipenmon.
All right. Daipenmon out of the
I
running
don't
first.
think he's gonna survive this one for
Not
that
this time.
long.
Next up, we have Storm. Who do you think will die first?
Meteormon.
Meteormon.
Damn.
Oh no.
No,
Damn.
not the boy.
I was muted this whole time. I was saying "fuck you" as Daipenmon.
Canon to the narrative of season 1, Meteormon dies first is the bet.
Yep.
From there,
I get it.
my bet is my least favorite Digimon, Simon.
Yep.
I think Simon will die first. Red, who do you think will die first?
ER.
ER. All right, makes sense. I mean, actually, that doesn't make a lot of sense. He's very hardy.
He's got insider.
Oh, wait a
info,
minute,
this is
yeah.
Bullshit.
No, it's gonna catch up to him eventually.
It's gonna catch up to him this time.
Red has a good point that no matter what you do, this game's not gonna be low accurate. Otherwise, EO would win every time.
Fail. Well, he would win on stamina, but Rhino's the fighter.
It's a good time.
But Rhino doesn't have a skateboard to catch up to ER.
That's true.
That's a good
ER's
point.
too fast.
Oh no.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Ryder
yeah.
can use his fists to project himself faster.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's true. I forgot we canonize that lore. Yes.
He just turns around and punches behind him,
He's
and you
got
just start
air
scooting
punches.
forward.
Yeah.
Real the hand energy.
Good old rocket fist energy. Nick, who do you believe will die first?
CJ. He's a businessman and a father, not a survivor.
Valid. Grim, who do you believe will be the winner? Who do you think will take it all?
Can you scroll down a little bit?
That's the whole
That's
cast.
everyone though.
Oh, is that the whole cast?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. The van. No
Fan
one's gonna
favorite
think the
Vanmon.
Van's an actual character.
It's okay. You can pick Gowon. I know you want to pick him.
Yo, you can pick him. I'm picking the winner.
But you didn't though. You picked the Van.
You should pick him then.
Next up, Weasel. Who do you think's taking it all?
I'm undecided between 3 of them. You know, I would love to vote
Pick your
for
middle favorite.
Floramon.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am going to vote for Meteormon.
Damn.
When do I
All
get
right.
position? I see.
I think we're gonna make history, and he's gonna be the one who does not die.
Hell yeah, get it, Meteormon. All right, Storm. It's anyone's guess what you might pick here.
I mean, I know I was joking about Gaiamon, but come on, Terriermon.
Yep.
Fair. For me, just to spite Grim, I think Nickdramon Mega is going to win.
You know what? I take it back. I'm gonna go for Floramon.
I
Fuck it.
can't wait.
I need
All
to
right,
trust
fair.
my girl.
There you go.
I think I've got all the power to win.
I have the advantage. All of my opponents are
Stupid.
Especially the van.
Especially the van.
all right.
I don't
Red,
even think it thinks.
Red, who
I
do
think
you
when an-
think has got this?
I think when an alternate timeline where these fucking kids just came in and started fucking shit up. I think High Angemon's got this.
You think he's got the win on this one?
Yeah, High
right.
Angemon, he's done nothing wrong.
Mhm.
Yep. Andromon did nothing wrong. Confirmed.
Hi, Angemon and Simon, great guys.
Absolutely.
I don't think that's how you pronounce his name. I'm pretty sure it's Timon.
Yeah.
Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry.
That's all.
I'm not. This is going to surprise you, but I'm actually not like that versed in Digimon lore. I'm kind of a casual fan, a fake fan.
A little bit.
At least you know. There. Nick, who do you think is taking it all?
Respectfully, I think I'm gonna take it all. I think I win this one.
All right. No
Well,
My
DM
money's
tokens.
on me.
No DM
Nice.
tokens to put in to alter the odds.
That's
Nick.
fine.
2 things.
Yup.
Yeah.
One, John ran a fucking version of the last game, and Kid only wanted to decapitate Leon.
Shit.
Who?
Hey,
Kid
Leon,
only
look how
one?
fast I can swing.
Oh,
Huh? Leon?
You might decapitate someone like that.
Oh man, that
And-
baseball's really flying.
You're
And-
right, Leon. I did decapitate you. Leon?
Oops.
Also, I was
Oh, yeah,
tagged
KP.
in Digi-Des art, so I just have to go.
Yeah, they made a. It looks like a pretty
okay,
good
that was
rig of ER.
Damn.
It almost looks like VTuber status.
Damn. All right, Red Beast, you know what to do. VTuber ER. ER VTuber
Yes.
go.
finally.
Oh, God.
All right. With that, we have our choices locked in. Our contestants are set, and it is time for them all to die.
And
There we go.
the horn sounds.
Dawn of the first day.
Bong.
Tributes stand, and on the podiums, horn sounds. Meteormon receives a trident from inside the cornucopia.
I'm gonna
Gaiomon
use this to
runs away.
win.
Gaiomon runs. Reiner runs. The van runs for the first time. It's unlikely,
Runs
but the
over
van's
someone.
running.
Uh-oh.
It just turns
Oh boy.
on.
Jordy attacks Magimon, but Nickdramon Mega protects him, killing Jordy.
Oh no.
Jordy is
You
out
would
running
attack-
now.
You would attack that.
It was
Perish.
so close. You could have
Thanks,
died.
mister. I really appreciate that.
All right, so no one has received their first correct death on Jordy, but that is all right.
Damn.
Nick runs into the cornucopia and hides.
That's where all the good stuff is.
Yeah, everyone can forget about that. Impmon gathers as much food as he can.
It's
All right,
mine,
this
you
is
see.
edible, this is edible, this is edible, this is Nick's shoe. I can eat that later.
Hey now. Give me that shoe back.
Hey now, do I see you or do I not see you, Mr. Hiding Man? Do I get your shoe or are we gonna fight about it?
I'm in your blind
Hey, now,
side.
hey, now you're an outstep.
Simon runs away from the cornucopia. Floramon and Shrekmon fight for a bag. Shrekmon gives up and retreats.
I have the
Damn
bag.
straight.
It is mine.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hyandramon scares Grayson away from the cornucopia.
Be gone.
I'm gonna install Twitter on you or some shit. Get fucked.
Oh, no. It's called X now.
Over my dead body. Oh, that's what you want. Fuck.
God damn it. Beamon runs away.
I gotta go.
Monodramon runs away.
No, it's not an elevator.
There's nothing bad,
To
but
get
I'm
up onto
running.
there, the pedestals are on an elevator.
They were a little
That's true,
elevated.
behind right at the start.
Yup.
That's right.
But what about Triojimon?
CEO Gigimon runs away.
I have to get up
Salamon
there.
stabs Sammy with a tree branch.
No!
It is a.
Guys?
Sorry, Sammy.
Guys?
It's a doggy dog world out here.
I'm not the Salamon you know. I'm the one from the hotel.
Yeah, this is the wrong Salamon.
I replaced your partner. Joke's on you.
Sammy, I'm back. What happened? Oh, no.
Oops.
What did
Did I
you
do
do?
that?
Atoba.
Oh boy,
They
Diogo.
killed it again.
Good.
Diogo
runs
got a
away,
shield.
leaning against the cornucopia.
Wahoo.
ER runs
I
away.
can use this, I guess.
Gary runs away. Terriermon snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag for a Molotov cocktail.
This is the most accurate thing I've ever
More
read.
accurate Terriermon actions.
Go. Do a crime.
Terriermon layer actions. Daipenmon runs away. Goddamn right.
I'm gonna waddle.
Day one.
Day one, Gary discovers a cave. Magumon and ER work together for the day.
I can use my hat.
Nick
I got
receives
fresh food.
Good
I
job,
sent
Nick.
myself food. That'll teach me.
Monodramon explores the arena.
I'm gonna be honest, I read that and I read it as Monodramon explodes the arena. No survivors.
The ultimate headbutt.
Meteormon hunts for other tributes.
I have a trident for this now.
Reiner makes a wooden spear. Good job, Reiner. Terriermon explodes the arena.
Use the rock.
Molotov cocktail.
Oh,
Demon
boy.
travels to higher ground. Impmon searches for a water source. Salamon searches for a water source after murdering Sammy in cold blood.
Oh,
It
hey,
had
you're
to be
here
done.
too. Nice.
Shrekmon.
Are you here to murder as
Look,
well?
the last time I let the egg go. Now, if I have viable proof this
Just
thing exists,
fucking-
they'll never let me live it down.
You can't be real.
You can't be real.
Be gone!
I made sure.
Practicing Archie with his tiny little fucking arms.
You are some form of monument to my sin.
And you must be removed from play.
Daipenmon practices archery. Hyandramon searches for firewood. Vanmon receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor.
It's not unknown. We know who
Someone
sent
gave
it.
the bitch 300 token.
Goddamn.
Skyomon discovers a cave. Floramon searches for firewood. Simon attacks Diogo, but he manages to escape.
Get back here.
Diogo
No!
dodge. Signature technique, Diogo dodge.
Diego has diplomatic immunity. Fuck off.
I'm going to attack you now. Diogo, what does Easy Going do again?
How
Nick
dare you.
Dramon Mega is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Sometimes that
Ow.
kills you, but it hasn't recently, so maybe he's fine.
Who's to say?
Grayson collects fruit from a tree. Good job, Grayson.
So before we progress, I just need to make a shout out to Larry Box.
Oh boy.
Uh,
What did he do?
We've been missing somebody, haven't we?
Oh no.
What is it?
Zingtanmon
now
has
Zing
a
Tangmon!
The
Finally,
boy-
I'm here!
What
The
happened?
squad is assembled.
We've made it, everyone!
Hell yeah, good shit, boys.
What was
Look at
that?
this.
Larry Box made pixel art of Zing
Yeah,
Oh,
Zing Tangmon.
Well, never
Yeah,
had
Zing
that.
Tangmon's here.
Yeah, we didn't have it because there was no pixel art before. He had to make it custom.
Yeah, he didn't have a sprite
wow.
beforehand.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Where is it? I can't see it.
It's in Digi Live spoiler chat right now. It's the most recent thing that just got posted.
There was a small spelling mistake, and it's to make it so it didn't line up with.
There he
everything else.
is. Yay.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
fixed that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Larry Box.
Woo! Thank you, Larry Box.
Thank
Soups
you, Larry
preach.
Box.
Shame, Jordy, you
Yeah,
died in
yeah.
the second game today, both in the past and in the present.
Damn, Jordy.
Jordy can't catch a break.
I'll be honest, I was initially going to vote for Sammy to win this whole thing, but I'm like, no, the luck's been too good.
if Laika's not here to modify Sammy's
Yep.
luck.
Grayson cured her sickness, not her ability to survive a death match.
Sammy
That's fair.
is just a poor diseased-ridden child without Zoe here to power the luck.
Ah, well.
And with this,
Unfortunately.
we move forward.
Onwards and outwards.
Nick, Magumon, and Gaiomon get into a fight. Nick triumphantly kills both of them.
Oh no!
You thought you could take me?
Yes!
Explosive killing Daipenmon!
Let's go!
Yes!
That is our first
So Nick-
predicted death, I believe, right?
Yes, 2 people voted on him even.
So Nick
Perfect.
just barehanded killed the 2 Digimon I voice.
It was personal.
One
Sorry,
of them
Smoke.
is a Mega.
You know
Yeah,
what you
about
did.
that.
Red, you also voted for Daipenmon to die first, right?
No, I voted for him to win.
Yeah,
Wait,
about
no,
that.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
I'm
then
trying
does
to remember
does
what I
that mean
did.
that only I voted for him?
I'm trying to remember. I know I voted for Eof to die. Who did I
Mhm.
vote to win? No, I said Sammy was going to win, I think.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Well,
Did I? Chat, who did
Well,
I
first
say?
place guy.
well, you're gonna have to pivot now.
Yeah, pivot either way. Who's winning now?
I'm trying to remember if I picked who I picked to live to win.
Well,
Are you sure you didn't say ER to win and to Daipenmon
No,
to die?
I had no confidence in ER. I think
Oh, fake. Okay, fair.
it's no. I'm gonna say ER. He's gonna win now.
now
Okay, you
ER's
got
gonna
it.
win. Sounds good.
Is he still your death pick?
Yes.
That's funny as
Die
hell.
first, and you also think you'll win. Perfect.
Damn.
Oh no, I think Floramon is gonna die now.
I'm playing
Oh, no, it
both
was
sides. That
High
way
Andromon.
I'm
High
old.
Andromon was my pick. Who was gonna win?
Yep. So High Andromon's still in the running.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
true. Salamon goes to sleep. Reiner
Nap
loses
time.
sight of where he is.
Where am
Bye bye, Reiner. Okay, Shrekmon defeats Nyxdramon Mega in a fight but spares his life. Yes, still in the
Shrekmon cannot
Reiner is
Mega.
Zoro
Yep.
confirmed.
We found it out.
Reiner,
Reiner
Power
is
scaling.
Zoro confirmed, by the way.
We've
Yep.
seen it. We've seen it. We see proof of it right now.
It's right there.
You'll
Gary
find
and
his way at the
Terriermon
end.
run into each other and decide to truce. Heck yeah.
A wise move.
I'll steal your shit later.
You have a Molotov cocktail. I don't want to fight you.
He's gonna onigiri your ass.
Simon tries to sing himself to sleep.
Hey Digimon, hey Digimon, hey.
Diogo cries himself to sleep.
That's
shit.
too accurate.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
To Bristlemon. Oh my god, Meteormon, Vanmon, and CEO Gigimon get into a fight. CEO Gigimon triumphantly kills them both.
That'll
That
show
was
you.
2 win picks down.
Oh no.
And I had I had CG picked for death first. Damn. Well, I suppose this trident is worthless against that diamond cane. I raised you from a baby. I know how to kill you.
I know how to take you out.
So Meteormon was my death pick.
Damn. Well,
Yay.
I'm
Good
happy.
job.
Yay.
CJ's still fucking in this.
I knew he wasn't made of stronger stuff.
Wah, wah.
Dude,
But yeah, sadly we've lost Gatsumon.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one cares
Also,
about the
that's
band.
ER and Grayson right next to each other. This could be interesting.
Oh no.
Brother
Oh,
Sentai
no.
Kawagamon out here like, Icemon, no.
So
Alright,
my new pick's gonna
yeah, we
be
need a new pick.
Nyxdramon to win.
Let's
And you're
go.
still keeping him to die?
Yep,
Because you
Playing
do.
both teams.
Yep. 2
I
people
win.
playing both sides.
I win.
I'll
regardless.
win more. Unless I picked him to win first. You're just copying me because I copied you. We have ER and Grayson run into each other in truce for the night.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, good
Oh,
shit,
I
good
That
shit.
tracks.
That sounds about right.
Valid.
If EO
Hey,
gets
Vemon.
any kills,
Vemon
this
receives an
will become
explosive
inaccurate.
from an unknown sponsor. All
I
right.
wonder what this thing will do.
Oh no.
Oh no, 3.
Oh
Oh boy. Itmon, Floramon, and Hyandramon.
They cheerfully sing songs together.
Oh,
Look at 'em.
okay.
Look at them.
Hey Digimon. Hey Digimon.
Master friends to the boys and girls.
Hey,
Andromon just
Digimon. Hey, Digimon.
I'm imagining Andromon just pushing some buttons, opens his mouth, and then it just uses it as a speaker. It's just a random song from the radio.
No, actually, you see one of his shoulder pauldrons. He pushes it in, and there's like a little disc that he can DJ. So he just scratches the disc every now and again, like.
He rips off that horn on his shoulder, and there's a speaker under it.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just a JBL speaker in there. Perfect.
But the audio
Excellent.
quality is not that great.
Yeah.
Yep,
No,
it's a little distorted.
1738.
Floramon is annoyed by that.
He's building the abilities.
There
Damn.
we go. Proceed. Nick
Day 2.
steers Diogo. Shrek
Get outta here,
begs
you!
Grayson to kill
You're
him,
gonna
he refuses.
You get to show up in the one shot later.
How dare you? You're the one who
Shrekmon,
invited me.
I will kill you.
I will kill you later.
Shrekmon, you don't understand. If I kill you now, Itmon will kill me. Tell me
Damn.
I'm wrong.
True.
Very
I mean,
true.
no, that's 100% accurate.
Oh, there's Hyandramon.
Andromon receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor.
He's a
Nectromon
robot.
Mega makes a slingshot. Hell yeah,
He needs it?
Nectromon.
Oh boy.
Proud of him. Look at his slingshot skills.
Ipmon receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Heck yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
oh boy.
Monodramon and Simon split up to search for resources, and then
That's
there's a
All right, you go
fucking
that
5
way, and I'll go
stack.
this way.
You go this way. I'll go home.
Very solid. Very solid.
That's a
plan.
Damn.
lot of people.
Yep,
down
that's
there.
Reiner, Terriermon, CJ, Salamon, and ER. Fuck.
They raid
Oh, okay.
ER's camp while he is hunting.
Dude.
Let's take his
Fucking
things.
Yet another heist by Terriermon.
Itmon orchestrated the whole thing.
That
Oh.
sounds right.
Honestly, I'm
Terriermon's just
surprised
gonna
this
steal
worked
from
as well
them
as it did.
I'm a criminal mastermind.
Terriermon's arming everyone else so that he can go steal from them later too.
Yeah, giving them shit to steal from.
Yeah.
playing
Floramon
the
hunts
long
for
game.
other tributes.
I'm coming for you.
Vemon tries to sleep through the entire day. He
He's
is
got an
the
explosive,
hermit.
but he's not worried.
He's fine. Gary searches for firewood. Heck yeah.
Proud of him.
Vemon is the hermit. 5 cannon shots can be heard. Ripping down the Vanmon.
I forgot the Magimon Gaiomon combo.
Yeah, that was rough.
Damn.
Fucking Nick. God damn it.
Magamon's strung up like a scarecrow as a warning to the
So,
others.
we have 2 kills from Nick as the current high score, I believe. Yeah,
Yep.
tied with CJ for 2 kills as well.
Of course. Yeah, because CJ ended up taking Vanmon and Meteormon down.
Meteormon, Yep,
Yep.
sure did.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. Onwards to the
go.
night.
Here we go. Nectromon lets Shrekmon into a shelter. Hell yeah.
Get in here.
Don't mind if I do. Floramon is
Ah,
awoken by
yes.
nightmares.
I had a dream I was surrounded by stupid people.
Oh no, it's reality.
It's reality. No.
And Diogo destroys Monodramon's supplies while he is asleep.
Jeez.
How
Damn.
dare you?
Diogo decided to choose violence tonight, I guess.
Apparently. God damn.
I was told I was a side character by the DM. I took that personally.
Ryder goes to sleep. Good night, Ryder.
Good night,
Gary
Ryder.
accidentally steps on a landmine.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Gary.
Rest in
Fine.
peace, Gary.
Well,
Hold on.
now
Yes,
for his
magic
greatest
trick. You might
disappearing
survive.
act of all time.
So long. Farewell.
Simon destroys CEO Gigimon's supplies while he's asleep.
See,
We're
that's
not
in
allowed to have
character.
the stock market.
That's how stock market crashing ass.
Damn.
Mon and Vmon sleep in shifts. Terriermon tries to sing himself to sleep.
Hey, Digimon. Hey, Digimon.
ER, Hyadramon, and Grayson discuss the games and what might happen in the morning.
Say,
Go.
do you think it's really cool of me to be hanging out with you guys? I know that this is, I know this might seem
Nah,
a
it's
little
fine.
awkward given everything that happened, but
Nah,
Nah,
you're
you're
chill.
fine. Yeah. Hey, buddy. You did nothing wrong.
that's what I've been telling people the whole time.
I see what you did there.
Salamon receives medical supplies. Nick screams for help.
Get me out of here!
Nothing new for Nick.
Get me out of here!
Poor
I
Nick
need
screaming
help!
for help yet again.
God damn it.
From there, we have proceed. Shrek constructs a shack. Nick attacks Floramon, but she manages to escape.
You'll never catch me.
Damn.
I don't care that you made this game. You're still stupid.
Yeah, he's just stunned like, that stung, actually. Damn.
Ow,
That gets deep, you know. Words hurt, Floramon.
I know, that's why I used them.
God damn.
Hit me with the stupid.
ER receives fresh food.
Proud of him.
CJ travels to higher ground.
Maybe I can make a tower up here.
Hyandramon attacks Monodramon, but he manages to escape. Headbutt Chance.
Damn. Lost another one.
Grayson defeats Vmon in a fight, but spares his life.
Makes sense.
Wow.
Grayson
Damn.
keeps defeating people and sparing their lives.
Yeah, you seem pretty cool. Maybe
Passive
have you
as
tried
well.
winning this game?
Goddamn
I won't
pacifist run
pacifist
as
route.
Grayson.
Pacifist route.
Simon begs Ryder to kill him and refuses, keeping Simon alive.
Please, you don't understand.
You're
I
not
keep
even
hearing the
worth
voices
it.
of the dragon.
You're not worth it.
Damn.
My bat, it calls to another.
Salamon fishes. Terriermon questions his sanity.
Every day.
Every day.
Timon just staring at the sun.
Nickdramon sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate.
Someone's
Those are
smoking in the
Carriemon's
forest.
eyeballs.
That's rude.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
crazy.
boy.
Bye.
no.
Anyway.
Itmon begs Diogo to kill him, and he refuses, keeping Itmon alive.
I
Diogo,
can't do
put me
that,
out of my
Impmon.
fucking misery. But do it.
Impmon, my arms are noodles.
Right between the eyes, well, the eye socket in the eye, right between the cursed demon eye and the normal eye, right here. Go on.
No.
Give me
Please, I
one.
beg you.
If you do, you can take my eye patch and my cool scarf. They sweeten the pot for you at all.
I hate that that's tempting.
All right.
He'll just take more face wear. Took
Took
the sunglasses once, now he'll take an eye patch. Poor Gary. Rest in peace.
Simon and Monodramon run into each other in truce. Terriermon cooks his food before putting a fire
Hey, I know
out.
I tried to kill you the other night, but like truces. God damn.
Hyandramon tries to treat his infection. Oh no, he got a virus.
Get out. It
Not
needs to
again.
leave.
Grayson
I
goes to
sleep peacefully.
For the first time.
I know.
Ryder, Nick, and CJ discuss the games and what might happen. Vmon and Nickdramon Mega run into each other in truce. Oh, Salamon!
Oh.
Salamon kills Impmon as he tries to run.
And another
Salamon
one
is out
goes
for
down.
Fucking blood.
I really,
Salamon is out for
I'm really
blood.
thinking. I'm really
Both
thinking
are.
that this is not our Salamon. It
That's
truly
what I said
is
earlier.
the
I
other
said
one
it
that
was
just
no.
somehow sneaked into this game.
Yeah.
I said that already.
I know. I'm basically agreeing with you.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
ER falls into a pit and dies.
God damn.
Oh,
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
Dead ER. That's
Death
exactly
acquired.
what we wanted the whole
What I
time.
fucking say?
Whoa, a pig!
That was
Cool!
in character.
I can,
a hole.
I can skate over this.
Everyone's win pick still in this.
My win pick is still in this, and so is my death
Same.
pick.
The same mine.
I think he
My
always
win
went
pick.
over to a hole and just went, "Oh, cool, a hole," and those were his last words and his final thought.
That sounds correct.
Oh boy, Shrekmon and Diogo.
Convinces Diogo to snuggle with him.
Even in the even in the later timeline, Weasel cannot escape the cuddle puddle for sleep.
Apparently not.
Also, he can't escape the swamp.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's true. Layers and
Goddamn.
layers of layer action. Then Floramon receives medical supplies. Good job, Floramon.
Yeah.
Simon accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it.
Oops,
Bye,
wrong,
Simon. My
Oh.
death pick is dead.
wrong button.
You're in third place in terms of that, right?
I think so, yes. 'Cause I think 2 other people had their death picks happen. So
Yeah,
far.
mine already did. It was Ipenmon, and
Yep,
Damn.
good job, Penmon.
and I
Oh,
believe
Pokemon died.
And then Floramon sprains her ankle, running away.
You
Nick
can't
tends
run
to Ryder's
forever.
wounds.
I'll fix you.
You stay away from me.
I don't know how I sprained my ankle since I don't have ankles.
Since I only have roots, but you know what? I don't care. It hurts, and I don't want you to be close to me.
Nickdramon tends to Ryder's wounds. Vmon accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it.
Damn.
Who's
Vmon
leaving all these
why?
landmines?
Sorry, Vimon.
Terriermon!
It is what it is, I suppose.
Shrekmon severely slices CEO Gigimon with a sword.
Oh no!
That's my death
kill.
pick. That puts me at what, 4th?
I think so.
It doesn't
Damn.
say he's dead though.
I think
No,
we'll find
he's
out in a
most
second for
assuredly.
sure.
Do you
Salamon
think
discovers
anyone
river,
would survive
considers the
being
wound.
severely sliced by
Yep.
a sword?
Hey,
Yeah,
Grayson, thanks for
fine.
tending to my wounds. You'll die last.
Wait, what?
Hey, Diogo, thanks for tending to my wounds. You'll die next.
Okay.
Not even like questioning it just yet. That sounds about right.
Monodramon
It's just a
makes
panicked
wounds.
okay.
That
Yep.
is indeed a CJ
Yep.
death.
Sorry, CJ. Damn
Let's
shame.
see.
Rip
My
always
boy.
sure though.
Red Glitch 95 donated $10. My username being read in the last Intruder stream made my day, and now I must ask: can Wizardmon say, "You're a wizard, Gary"?
You're a wizard, Gary.
Wow. Thanks.
I'm
I
a what?
always knew.
I'm a what?
Thank you.
should probably
I was
enunciate
hoping
more.
you would say
You are
that.
a wizard, Gary. That's what I said.
I'm a what? A
But
wizard.
I'm not Grayson. He's the wizard.
Make sure to say
know.
Diagonally when you're gonna teleport, you stupid fuck.
I don't know what a diagon lily is.
All right, so we have Monodramon, Grayson, Terriermon, Diogo, Floramon, Reiner, Salamon, Nick and Nickdramon Mega, Hyandramon, and Shrek
Wow,
still
they're both
alive.
still
We
in.
got about half the
Damn.
cast still
Wow.
in there. High
Amazing.
score is currently 2 kills, tied 2 ways from Salamon and Nick.
Yep.
Look at him go.
This will continue.
Proceed. Nickdramon Mega and Salamon sleep and shift.
Oh, no!
Terriermon dies trying to escape.
No, you
Yeah.
stupid idiot!
You
It's you little
fool.
brains idiot!
I was trying to escape.
Hell
Don't worry,
yeah.
you still have the one shot.
It's fine.
Terriermon was one shot. That is true.
Come on, we'll always have Paris. Like, we actually have it in our pocket. How you heist that?
I don't know how you got the whole city, but props to you, bud.
All right, it sounds like someone's got to pivot.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Grayson?
All right.
You got it.
Okay.
Nick
Sounds
and Ryder
good.
sleep in shifts. Grayson receives fresh food. That's better than
My
dying instantly.
final gift for you, Grayson.
He stole this for me.
He stole it from me.
Fucking Terriermon. You'll die next. Dies next.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm just imagining Diogo when the screen goes up and he's just like, huh, that's funny.
I don't think he
Tiamon's
was
trying to
right.
like jump off a cliff and parachute to safety. Why isn't my chute opening? Diogo with some scissors.
Oh no,
He was
Diogo
like,
has
"Wait,
lost
I
it.
can use my ear.
Like, the second the spark, the neuron hits, he's just like, uh-oh. He's already on the ground.
Oh, his poor one brain cell.
Poor guy.
It's finally cut up.
It's working overtime.
Hyandramon tends to his wounds. Floramon climbs a tree.
in
Shrekmon screams for
character.
help.
Yep.
Monodramon looks at the night sky. Diogo goes to sleep. Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't.
Arjumon thinking about headbutting the sky.
The other option that I have to say now, seeing this, is that Diogo heard Terriermon cry for help, and he just decided to turn the other way.
Just turns
like
over while
music
sleeping like,
to
that
my
sounds like not
ears."
my problem.
Music to my
what?
ears, and then he goes to sleep.
He's using Terriermon's corpse as a pillow.
Perfect.
Oh god!
It's so plush and soft.
Landed with a thump in front of me. He's just like, ah, pillow, nice.
Okay, time to find Lopmon.
Blop.
He's like,
we go.
okay, what should I do?
Thunk.
Oh, hey, look, right in front of me.
There we go, night 4.
Right.
Or
Day 5.
Diogo begs Destructimon to kill him. He refuses, keeping Diogo alive. Nictramon, Mega, Monodramon, and Floramon successfully ambush and kill Grayson, Hyandramon, and Reiner.
Damn, that's
my
a
God.
Grayson down, Hyandramon down, Reiner down. Who needs to
Holy
pivot?
shit.
Success!
Pivot. Oh boy, I got pivot again.
Oh boy, here we go.
I am pivoting to Monodramon.
Okay,
All right.
Monodramon's solid.
I'm pivoting to Salamon.
There you go.
Salamon's out for blood, I get it.
Sounds about right.
All right. Salamon's trap kills Nick.
Good call.
Good
Sean.
choice.
Damn
Well,
it.
Nick,
Oh,
looks like you got a pivot.
I got to pivot from here. Ah,
You
damn.
have
Well,
Diogo, Shrek, Nictramon, Monodramon, Floramon, and Salamon left.
this was a rough day. Fucking
It's a very
hell.
rough day. 4 people, like half the cast.
Half the cast is gone at this rate. You know what? I'm gonna roll for the dark horse in this one. I think Diogo takes this.
Oh.
I think he's got this.
I think Nick,
Cobra,
Nick
no.
gonna win
Cobra
and
just
die.
donated. Cobra Whiskey just donated $60 saying Andramon for life. He's my boy.
About
Cobra,
that.
he just died. Cobra, he died as you appeared on stream.
I'm
He knew
so
there
sorry,
was a
Cobra.
superior Andramon in the chat and was like, "What's the point? I can't keep up."
I like to think as Grayson is ascending, next ghost comes up like, "You'll die last, huh?"
I didn't expect you to get ambushed, bud.
You got killed by a Salamon.
Have you seen that Salamon?
Yeah,
That Salamon is dynamite.
Salamon is out.
Look at the
blood.
bones!
Look at Super Reflective. Subscribed
almost
at tier
typing
1
here,
on
too.
Twitch. They've been subscribed for 51 months. God
Holy
damn,
shit, Super Reflective.
Whoa.
They say, nah, I think Andromon's got this.
About that, bud.
Andromon's got this for sure.
Well,
Oh,
don't worry about it.
Jesus. Holy shit, I can't believe Salamon killed the DM.
Yeah, real tiring, man.
Yep. All right, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left, so I can't do a poll quite yet.
We're
2
getting
more
Closer
down,
though.
but we're close.
Yeah, we're getting the cannon shots first.
All right, cannon shots, rip. Monodramon with 4 kills, Floramon
Damn.
3, Salamon 3, Nictramon 4, and Shrekmon 1.
And Diogo's in very
Diogo's
much
zero.
Diogo's
danger.
gonna remain the innocent bystander the whole time and still
Pacifist
survive.
route.
Willowwood VA membership for 21 months saying
Hell
Monodramon
yeah.
for the win.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping, man.
Here's hoping. All right, let's see.
Moving on.
Struckmon defeats Salamon but spares her life. Monodramon and Floramon run into each other and decide to truce. All right, no deaths yet.
Truce.
I was
It's
about
so good.
to scream.
Oh boy, Diogo,
That would
please.
have been wild. Diogo loses sight of where he is.
Yep.
Nictramon
That's
Mega
fair.
receives fresh food. Hell yeah,
Damn it, Nick.
Nictramon Mega.
Yeah.
The
Excellent.
cornucopia is replenished.
Oh no.
Monodramon decides not to go. Shrekmon decides not to go, and then we.
Oh
Have a
boy, there's
force
4
end, which is
folks
the
here. This is
remainder
rough.
Of the group. Oh god.
Yeah, my guy's gonna win
Oh,
and
no.
die. Hell
Oh
yeah.
no,
Oh,
no,
no.
please.
It's gonna be fine.
They kill Diogo.
No!
Oh, no.
No!
The
Poor
last
Diogo,
human
man.
Kills again.
The curse is
last
real.
human is
Diogo, you're
gone.
just stupid.
Damn it all. Well, I gotta pivot now. I'm on my
Yep,
second
gotta pivot.
pivot.
We got 5
God.
left.
You know what?
I am sorry.
Yeah.
I am sorry, Diogo, but it had to be done.
It had to be done, Diogo. I can only hang out with the bloodthirsty, and at 0 kills, we cannot have you in the club.
Nick,
I'm pivoting to Salamon.
no,
yeah.
please
Rob
go away.
Salamon, get him.
No, no.
Everybody.
Everything I choose loses. So yes, let's
Take the ghost with
Salamon
you. Fuck
fall.
off.
Receive the pestilence. All
The
right.
curse
Here
continues.
we go.
Oh no.
Nictramon Mega explores. Floramon receives medical supplies.
Yay.
So far, nothing bad. Shrek camouflages himself in the bushes.
Yes, yes,
That makes
yes.
sense.
My
No,
no,
they
no,
don't
no.
see me coming.
No. My
Salamon attacks Monodramon, but he manages to escape.
Good.
Everyone
You
is
get
still
back
in
here,
this.
loser!
Everyone is still in this.
That guy's crazy!
You see him? He's killed so many people.
Go full
I'm
strength.
gonna headbutt him when he's not looking.
Go full chew,
A
Jimon.
fire.
Oh, there's an arena
dear
event.
God. All right. Oh no, this could be it. A fire
fire.
spreads throughout the arena. Fire catches up to Shrekmon, killing him. Floramon,
Shrekmon.
Salamon fail to find a safe spot and suffocate.
No!
There are only 2 options left, and we don't know what's going to happen.
I win
here.
either way.
It's between Monodramon and Nictramon Mega.
All right.
win.
Anyone who
Floramon
has to
survived
pivot,
for so long.
Only to
anyone
die at
who
the
has
hands
to
of the
pivot,
fire.
you have to pivot now. Only 2 options remain.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna go with
Monodramon.
I'm gonna go with Monodramon as well.
Okay. Here we
I'm
go.
You
gonna go
picked
Monodramon.
wrong.
Another Monodramon vote. All right. Let's see.
Leslie.
Monodramon kills Nictramon Mega.
Yes!
Safely.
Nick, high five!
High five from across the way. Yeah.
Monodramon, the boy.
I bought the headbutt
I
champion,
still win,
the
he
strongest
died.
rookie.
The strongest rookie in the
I think that's the worst possible death pick other than the winner, though.
God damn.
And thus, Monodramon is
5 cannon
victorious.
shots.
Oh my god.
The number 1.
The winner from
Monodramon
District 1.
Monodramon 5 kills.
5
Nictramon
kills.
5 kills.
Oh
Salamon
my
4. Floramon 4. So many kills across.
I made it to top
this.
10. That's good enough for me.
That's pretty solid. I'll take that. My pick to win got 2nd place. That was pretty good.
There
I'm
you
happy
go.
with that. That was
Oh
overall a
my
very good
God.
round.
Holy hell.
Wow.
Wait,
Oh, we
did
got a little bit
Abby
more time
and
before we wrap up
Monodramon
for-
win?
Oh my
Yes,
God,
Abby and Monodramon won.
Yeah, so holy shit.
Yes!
Partners across time.
Even
Also,
better.
go.
Nick the
Yeah,
chat
screw that
says-
other person.
It's the lesbian power. It's still in effect.
Yep.
Nick the chat
Why
is
he's
saying
so
that you're
powerful.
cursed.
He has
Oh
the
yeah, no, you're
rainbow
correct. I'm
through
very
the
cursed.
veins.
It's true.
Oh, dear God.
Damn. What a fun time, everybody.
What a good time. Good job, everyone
Holy hell.
involved.
We didn't even get to the fucking Cyber Sleuth or the dive question.
Hey, we got
That's
tomorrow, we
for-
got the
that's
next
for
day.
Tomorrow and,
Yeah,
and
that is
next
true.
Saturday and this coming Sunday. So we're doing it. We're getting it. That was
We got some
what a
stuff planned.
stream, you guys. I
What a
cannot
stream.
believe that you've done this.
Oh,
For real, we are
Where are
already
we
so
ending
far
off
at
with
where we're at.
this?
Yeah, what's our grand total currently
Our
on day
grand
1?
total at the end of day 1 is $4,284.17 out of 3,000.
Holy shit, we
Oh my God.
1,200 over the fucking cap,
1,200
man.
over on day 1. That
We
is
still
insane.
We still have 2 more days of this.
Wait, you guys like Digimon? What?
so
I think we
Get
could
your character
perhaps
sheet ready for
infer
Carlo,
that that's
gang.
correct. Yep. Get your stuff into Carlo before we consume all of his commission slots.
Yeah, all of his time will be ours, so
We will begin monopolizing.
I'm looking forward to us getting a ping, like a DM directly from Carlo, just being like, hey, all of the people that have been commissioning me lately have said, hey, pause my commission. What's going on? What happened over
Guys.
one day?
Oh, jeez.
I need to start writing Intruder too.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
do.
start writing a Machine Empire one shot.
I might need
I've-
to write
one arc.
Armor 2.
You're
Oh,
right.
boy.
I need.
Oh, hey, stands corrected. We got one more to cap us in as we wrap up
That
for
we
today.
do. They say, wait, I just got here. Everything was funded already? Wow. Anyway, thanks for all the wonderful content. I can't wait for what else you got cooking. Thanks so much for the $10 Streamlabs ID unidentified.
Thank
We
you so
appreciate
much
you.
for real. Holy hell.
Also, we just
Dear
messaged our group
God.
chat to let Leica know that everything got funded. Like to let us know, let her know where we are, and she just replied with Jimmy Christmas.
Jimmy
I sent a ping to like my friends basically. I sent them a message with when we had started essentially, and I said, "Hey guys, we got fully funded in the first hour," and everyone's like, "Holy
Nuh-uh.
fucking shit!"
I gotta call my dad.
He says, "Congratulations!" I texted him.
Good God. I'm gonna quote.
I just
tweet
got a
the
message
other-
from Larry Bucks. Can't wait for Intruder 3.
I gotta tell my Tamagotchi.
My Tamagotchi has to know. Nanimon. Nanimon, we did it, Nanimon.
We did it, everybody. Oh boy. Christ.
I'm gonna find the tweet that we have here. Let me just quote tweet our own tweet.
And just be like, hey,
Uh,
so
We
Wow.
passed the goal by 1,200. Just
Cybercom is in the fucking spoiler chat. He's going, I spent 750 he told on this and I regret nothing. Cyber!
God damn it, Cyber.
As
Well,
a reminder, do
yeah, as a
not
reminder.
donate if it puts you at risk. We
Yes.
love and respect you all, and no one should feel obligated to do so.
Yeah. Also, I guess
Yes.
last
Do
thing
not
to
put
wrap
yourself out.
last thing to wrap up, I guess, for the most part, with as we wind down for the last few minutes on things. Again, for everybody that donated 50 or higher, like if you're in the Discord or like if you have a way to directly message us in some way, for the most part, put in your voice requests for like a cameo thing, and we will absolutely get that to you. And as soon as we can. We're probably going to take the rest of tonight, if not the majority of the morning tomorrow, processing what the hell to do with ourselves. But we'll be back tomorrow, same time.
We'll be right back tomorrow.
Also,
we got
we'll
all
have
sorts
to.
of stuff planned.
We have to talk to a couple of people about those improv one shots.
Yes, we have
ideas.
3 improv one shots to figure out. That'll be a
Actually,
good time.
that begs the question: do we want them all to have their own individual one, or get them all together in one big group?
I think for $500, they each deserve their own individual one, unless they say they'd like to share.
That's completely fair as well.
I think that's super reasonable. So for what we had planned for the remaining things, we've done the Hunger Games simulators. We might be receiving another Hunger Games simulator because another person was working on getting one in Dragon Ninja. They're adding images for all of the they're trying to make one for Vandals, Intruders, and Admins. Goldie Monkey 09 donated $3.50 saying, what happens if we double the goal? If you double the goal, Daipenmon one shot.
Ghost Game one
$6,000 and Ghost Game Abridged, apparently, according to
Ghost
Grim.
Game one shot.
Oh boy.
Ghost Game
Fucking
one.
Grim, we're still trying to get Tamers through the first 5 episodes.
I said one shot.
Oh, one
Fuck.
shot. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Oh, so we'll do a one-off of that.
Yeah, we'll do a one shot.
We'll do like a pilot thing and just leave it open forever.
No, we'll do a thing like
Voices
we'll
everyone.
do a thing like they do for like what they did for Helsing forever ago, which is that like we'll choose a date and we'll get one once a year every now and again.
Ghost Game in X minutes, but like it's gonna be so hard because they're all.
Oh dear God. I mean, that could be pretty doable, honestly. Just like, hello, I am the plot. Great, that's incredible. How long will you be around for? 3 episodes. Like, hello, I am the monster of the week. This will happen 65
How
more
many
times.
times is Gabumon gonna cry?
Let's find out.
Hello, I am Gargomon Black.
Hello, I am the
so
plot.
what happens
I
if
have
we
returned
triple
after
it?
60 episodes.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I just got a DM asking, what happens if we triple it? I will cry.
I mean, look, we're already like on the verge of tears and existential crisis for the most part. What more do you want?
If you triple it, we'll greenlight all of the one arcs that we're doing for another one, minus the Intruders too. Because I don't think that there's going to be room for Intruders 3.
We'll
based
go
on
to
what we've
bed
done.
and be like, hey, give us funding for a full anime. Fuck off.
For real. Let us do this, man. We know what we're doing. I promise.
Like, well, we'll literally just go up to them and be like, hey guys, look at our shit and look at what we ended up pulling out of just the generalized community.
Look
Give
at
us
it.
an attempt to make things.
Look at it. I want you to look at it.
It's gonna be very funny when I try and walk into a writer's room and they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy?
They're
You're
gonna do that
be
for all
loading
of
up
us over
Premiere
and
so I can
over and
start on the
over.
Digivolution video.
Oh damn.
Oh my God.
You're right. But yeah,
Okay, but
we'll-
wait, Nick, we need one more line from you.
I DM'd him
Yep,
about it,
I
he
just saw it.
knows.
I will have to get that together. Yeah. I think I just need to alter the line a little bit. So,
Yeah.
or
No
like
worries.
one of the mods, it'll be fine. But yes.
So with what we have done now, we did 2 Hunger Games sims. We may have a third. We'll see if we run it or not. We'll see.
Yeah.
But additional things that we want to do, we have playing Jackbox games with you guys. I have a couple Jackbox games that I've downloaded. I have I gotta check which ones I grabbed.
Let's see, which ones do I have that we
have-
could use as well? I've got 1, 3, and 4. That's all I've got.
Okay, I should have almost all of them, but I remember like the good ones, trademark, were specific. I'm trying to see if I can find which ones.
I think
created.
3 was one of the good ones. I need to recheck that.
Yeah.
It's
something
specifically no, not 3. It was 4 because it's got survived the internet, which means we could absolutely do a whole bunch of Digimon related stuff with that.
Real. It'd be funny. Let me check my Steam because I downloaded them preemptively. Let me see.
Yeah, 3's got Quiplash 2 and TKO.
True.
And we
That's
also
pretty big.
have Storms planned for
Yeah.
Ghost Game, Cyber Sleuths.
Yeah, so we've got some
Yeah.
Cyber Sleuth, not DLC, but like post game missions. So
Yeah, I have a bunch of game missions in Cyber Sleuth I did not do, like the 7 Demon Lords and there's a Terriermon mission there.
Yes, good.
And I think
Very
one of the last things
good.
we were also looking at as well was a live dub with whatever crew was here of the Liberator comic.
Which would be so cool if we could swing that. I would have so much fun doing a comic dub of Liberators.
We might not be
That'd
able to
be
get the
very
whole
fun.
thing, but we can at least get through probably like
Like
a couple
a good
chapters.
chunk of it.
I could see us getting through at least chapter 2, part 2 at the very least, because I think
Fair.
that's like the first major story
So-
arc kind of vibe.
I have Jackbox 4, 5, and 7 downloaded and ready to go whenever. And then Nick also has 3. So we've got
Yep,
a
I do
good
have
chunk of
3.
stuff.
So
Got a very good chunk of stuff that we could do. So we got Jackbox games. We have playing through the side missions on Cyber Sleuths. We have Liberators comic dub we can do. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Not even mentioning the improv sessions that we got.
Yeah.
Report to the DM's office and let us know what we're doing for that. Everybody who qualifies, and
Yeah.
we'll see what we're doing. If you want to do it live on stream, hell yeah. If you'd prefer to do it off stream, we'll absolutely schedule a time with you to make that work out.
absolutely.
And, we'll do what we can. Also, related to Nick, for who knows why, Jackbox Games is going to be at C2E2 apparently.
Oh well, damn, that'll be fun.
Never mind, that's from a year ago. They're going to be there at 2024. So if we could
Ah.
time travel to a year ago, we could see Jackbox guys.
That's be fine. Oh, I guess that's a thing we could probably mention right now for the most part. I know we sort of talked about it, but for anyone in the Chicago area for the most part, in a couple weeks, C2E2 is happening. Chase and I will be there.
Yeah. So,
Have
come
So if you
on,
want
say
to hang out with
hi.
us doing a thing, then yeah, feel free. Like we'll be around.
I'll have 3 different 1-day badges. Because I waited too long to buy my 3-day badge. So I'll have 3
Damn.
different 1-day badges. It'll be great.
Super great. Yes.
Everyone who recognizes us and or wants to hang out at C2E2, if you find us, I'm gonna have you sign that badge for that day.
That's awesome.
That'd be great.
Heck yeah, it'll be a good time. So that's gonna be it for this stream here. Thank you guys so much. We had so many
Holy
people on
shit,
the
thank you
Twitch
guys.
that were chatting for the
Yeah.
first time ever. We had so many first-time chatters over on Twitch. Thank you guys for going over and supporting us over there. We
For
don't have a
realsies.
lot of people over on Twitch. We got a lot of people on YouTube. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who donated. We're gonna make a big thank you message to everybody who donated.
For
We're
real.
gonna see what we can do, as a big thank you to you guys, and we'll be trying to do some more cool stuff tomorrow. So swing on by, come by and
Absolutely.
hang out. It'll be a good time. It'll be super fun.
It'll be great because we don't have any pressure.
Yeah,
I
now
see.
we're gonna do a layout edit slightly and just get rid of the goal.
Yeah,
Like,
instead
the
it'll just-
goal's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys so much. We
Goal
appreciate you all
funded.
so much. It's
Goal
funded
funded.
immediately.
Just
Funded
put
instantly.
like a broken shadowed screen effect on the lower bar. It's just like it's broken.
Yeah,
I'm just
for
reminded
real.
of when Critical Role asked for funding and they got like $1 million over the course of like a weekend.
Right.
It was
God.
like when they even went live.
Yeah, and they
it
were-
was
A
funded,
day.
all stretch goals.
Yeah,
for
it was
real.
just them sitting on a couch, just mouth agape. That's us right now, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
that's us.
congrats.
Yeah, that's fucking us though. That's us.
Yeah.
God damn.
We're
For
there.
real.
Y'all are crazy.
Y'all are fucking
Uh,
insane.
with that, we're gonna go ahead and raid our good buddy Smuggers, who was over there with Grim in Japan.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. Go get his ass. Go tell him we said hi. We're rating him over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you all so much. Never
For
repay
realsies,
y'all's
good
kindness.
God.
Good God. We'll give you a lot of fun content to come. Y'all tune in for the good shit. Appreciate you all, and we will see you guys